The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It's been getting quite busy recently. What should I choose?
Yo. I have to
Inactivity
restart my
serves no
stream
purpose
because
whatsoever.
it doesn't have audio. How you doing?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Ah, feeling EP. I just took a nap and then I woke up still feeling EP. And I was like, I haven't been streaming for a week more. I was like, I should stream.
The world remains constant over the
Still
centuries,
feeling EP.
but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
When you wanna play Genshin, download the game and play. I can't play Minecraft. Maybe because my sleep schedule has been messed up. And then I couldn't play Minecraft. I tried logging in Minecraft yesterday and I feel motion sick like a few seconds in.
What should I choose?
I think you really like Genshin Impact. Yeah,
Is the steak.
really like. Because it helps me to go sleep at night. But sometimes I play until I
What
couldn't
should
sleep
I
at night.
choose?
It's boring. Oh, then never mind. If you don't enjoy the game, then what's the point playing? I have no choice because I stopped playing other game like my Switch game because it always hurt my hand. Even though the Switch game are like, you know, like real time based, like the event are based on real time, like you can't time travel like Animal Crossing. So I don't have any game to play beside Genshin. Still feeling EP. I can't see you play it. You really? You won't be like, like boring gameplay. When I didn't stream, I was playing off the stream. Sometimes I feel so lazy playing it. Just looking doing daily. In the middle of nowhere. And also because I have lack of ingredients to cook for my HP buff. So I can't play or do much stuff every day. Most of the ingredients need meats. 2-3 weeks. I haven't played for like 2 months. I'm just awakening and I'm so giddy in the Minecraft. Maybe because I didn't sleep well and I sleep so late and I didn't manage to fall asleep. So hard to sleep. Sleepy issue. So in the end of the day, I end up sleeping in the morning, waking up in the afternoon. HP buff. No, not buying. What about the therapist? Any good news? No, they just sent me off, like telling me come back in 3 months. Although I thought that I want to make appointment to visit them again, but then I was like, other people has more appointment, you know, like I'm like being the good guy because I think maybe my symptom is manageable because it's just that the brain couldn't turn off itself. Just triggering situation that happens again and again. And then the brain be like telling myself to all the stuff that you would do to a friend, you know, that kind. What should I do? Should I hunt? I wanted to make an appointment, like telling the doctor, be like, oh, my brain couldn't turn off. Maybe to the doctor, it's like, just some small case. I don't think they can help. Besides giving me medication, which I don't need help with medication. I don't need yet. Just that it's very hard to sleep. And I was like, I think other people need more appointment than me. So I was like, never mind. Maybe I can endure until August. That's why I stopped playing Animal Crossing. I feel like if I play those kind of cozy game, my brain couldn't turn off. Like, it get more worse. And then I start to ramble. This, that, like never ending. So that's why I only stick to Genshin, because Genshin can distract. Most of it is distract. Like even though I feel tired, I still have to try and get up and play Genshin, even not on the stream. As long as it helps me sleep. Maybe not every day. Wanna look for another doctor? No, because this one is a government one, so you just pay only a few bucks. And if private is very expensive. Should I farm his... Yeah, the cheaper the better. Although the queue is very long. Every time I went there, I have to queue for the first hour to 2 hours to get to see to the doctor. But on a side note, maybe to the doctor is like, as long you don't have suicidal thought, that will be fine. That's not very important. So I just like, maybe other patient needs more than me. So I just suck it. And I keep telling myself like everyone has it, you know. It's not like I'm the only one having problem. Like everyone has a problem. It's just the brain keep ruminating, you know. Like that's why doctor said I'm depressed. Depressed in terms like couldn't let stuff go. I don't know how to make myself happy, that kind. Yeah, let's maybe do blue ball, yellow ball. Finish some resin. Or maybe just do quests. I think my brain's still sleeping. Maybe do quests. I'm stuck in Azuma. And I have the encounter I couldn't go. Hello. Yes, this is Genshin Impact. How am I? I can say okay, good. Just woke up from a nap and still feeling sleepy. I'm just sleeping all day. I think it's because mentally burnt out for so many weeks. That's why. And when I'm not enough sleep, whenever I play PC game, I feel giddy. That's why I don't really stream. I just play off stream.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association.
How are you doing?
The Outlander Affairs Agency took you
If
for all
I
your
sleep
worth,
in the
I
day, my dad
suppose.
beats me hard. I can't help it.
Thank
my my usual sleeping time is past midnight because I couldn't fall asleep normal time.
Ah, good.
So I
That's a
sleep
relief.
midnight and then I couldn't fall asleep. In the end, ended up
You need to
sleeping
be
in the
careful.
morning.
Or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some
So
difficulties
today I
lately.
pretty much
Is
woke
that
up
true?
like 10 in the morning. Feel so tired and then had my breakfast and then went back to sleep. I don't know, maybe
Yes.
it's the body
Left,
coping
right, and
mechanism
center.
to help me sleep.
Obstacles at every turn.
Like the brain
But that's
doesn't wanna
nothing new
stop
for
thinking.
us.
The brain doesn't wanna move on. The brain does wanna
The
tell me
Sakoku
like
decree
it's not
certainly
your
makes
fault.
things difficult
Like
for anyone who wants to come here from.
But it's not the root
positive,
cause of our
negative.
woes.
I don't know how to make
The
myself happy.
Sakoku decree might
Seriously.
restrict our scope of activity.
Why not do physical
But
thing
in
like
and of
yoga,
itself, it
gym will
doesn't
make you
stop
feel
us from
tired
being
and
able
sleep
to
better.
enjoy a
Oh, I did
comfortable
try one time.
existence.
I did try going to the yoga below my apartment, but in the end I ended up like couldn't sleep all night. I think it's got to do with the timing that I woke up. I woke up late, I sleep late, so I end up sleeping in the morning.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry
I think
is...
this kind of normal problem is very well known to everyone, right? I don't think you guys don't have sleeping problem, right?
those Mora grubbers from the
Do things
Conjo
at home.
Commission.
Besides cooking, washing dishes, shower, reading book. Nothing really much to do at home besides doing hobby like paint by numbers.
Oh,
Play game.
Of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything
Push up or
on
jogging
retail,
stuff.
isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rates,
Maybe.
unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Maybe I'll try.
They just issued a new tax
I've been
decree
at home for
recently
so
that,
long,
for
I don't know
some
where to
reason,
go.
completely
Like,
changes the way
my
we pay our
negative brain
taxes.
will be like going
It
out
used to be
wasting money,
Mora,
that
but
kind.
now it's something called crystal marrow.
Maybe I'm like wanna go out, but I don't know where to go. And then at the same time, my negative brain be like, you need going out wasting money. And then if I want to treat myself good, then the negative brain will be like, why you want to eat so expensive? And the shit comes up at the end of the day, like doesn't do much different, that kind. But when it comes to sleeping time, even though I beat myself up in the day, in the night, the brain be like positive. Like you will like lecture me the whole night. Funny thing. So then the doctor be like, I didn't tell the doctor all this. I'm just saying that like I just probably able to sleep without medication, that kind. And I was like, okay, you come back and see me in 3 months later.
Crystal marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of
I
before
think it's
either.
fat boy my
Until
age.
the new
He says
decree
that
came
fat man is
along.
a fit- Oh my god, that's so bad. Seriously, I start to think that problem that we all get right now, like
Eventually,
sleeping
one of
problem,
the older Liyue
insomnia,
merchants
this
recalled
kind, are
that he
just like
once shipped a batch
generational
of it to
trauma.
Snezhnaya in his youth.
Like generational trauma.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow.
It's like what our parents went through in their own, and then their experience, they bring it into the kids.
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for
Mine as well.
ourselves.
Mine actually stem from
The
my
rising
upbringing,
demand for
my
crystal marrow
upbringing,
drove the
the
price
negative
higher and
environment I was
higher.
in. And then I moved out, and then the same
Now
thing
there's
almost
only
like
one vendor
happened
who even has it
again
in
after a
stock.
few years.
We can't get a
It's
hold of
because
it anywhere
I put my
else.
trust on the wrong person. That's why, like I have to like blame myself. Like no, like okay, take responsibility because I trust the wrong person. You know, for everything.
Isn't that what they call
More like personal experience. Keep fit, do much physical work. This is the only time, by the way, I'm Pakistani. It helps in developing the brain of the child.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and it's a vicious cycle. We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot
Some
at the
people,
moment.
when they are kids, they are fat, but when they are growing up, like adulthood, they become slim. Because I guess they care about their self-image more to get confident.
What do you think we should do?
Most of them happen that way.
But Chris is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any
Already
luck.
better
Not
than
to
you.
mention,
I
we're
see
all
you guys
landers
have so much
too.
problem like me. Parents issue, family issue, like
Right, and besides,
it's
I
more
think
like
this may
nobody
well be
teach
the
us how
fate
to
they've
be happy,
ordained
that
for us.
kind, you know, and then people be like, all the negative people be throwing their dumb shit onto us, you know, and then we do not know how to proceed, that kind.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I have that
Well,
problem,
we
so I
could
think I
try
have to tell my
tackling the problem by
therapist
going to the
in
other
August. I don't know if
variables.
I can endure until that August, you know, like
That
I also
vendor.
read self-help book sometimes. Just
I've
to
actually done
understand
business
knowledge.
with him in the past, but after a
So
point
that's why
he
my
stopped
brain will be like
contacting us.
negative in the daytime,
I have no
positive
idea where
in
he
the
sources
nighttime.
the stuff.
That's why I tend to sleep in the daytime more. I think that if a boy
Well, it
given a hardship
definitely
like
sounds
heck,
like
he
he's
learns to
being
never
unfair.
enjoy things and he'll
How do
become
we
a good
find
man.
him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Not 100% true, I guess. Nowadays, children are given hardship so they get.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
It really
If
depends
I
on the
remember
upbringing, though.
correctly,
Like some
our usual
children
meeting point with him
doesn't
is
really
under a
eat that
tree by the
tricks.
coast in the
Maybe
residential district.
some children, I
See
don't
if you
know.
can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Some children maybe like be the opposite, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the boy. but for me, I'm a stubborn type, so I fight whatever I can. I've been told myself as very stubborn. It's a bad thing for a girl to be told stubborn all the time. It's like, what the heck? I'm standing up for myself and no one else is standing up for me, and then I've been told I'm stubborn. Boy has different type of upbringing, you know, but for girls, in my one, it's more like I have to depend on myself, you know, like I trust the wrong person twice or thrice, and it's pretty hard to know that, you know, you really need to depend on yourself. That's pretty hard. Oh, wow. Gotta go? Okay, I love your stream like hell. Just tell me till when you're streaming. Hey, I'm not so sure though until I'm tired. Maybe today I stream not so long, like usually 7-8
Inactivity
hours,
serves
maybe
no purpose
shorter a bit.
whatsoever.
Don't know. Hi, L Kelvin. Thank you. You guys love my stream because of chatting, huh? Some people doesn't like chatting personal stuff. And my personal stuff is more like what games I play. If I play those boring, cozy game, I will rant. I rant so much.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So,
Now I'm
what
stuck
do you
in
need with me?
Azuma. I cannot leave this place.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you
At least
even
for me, I don't
buying?
mind cause work stuff is more tiring. Hi, Jarvis on Twitch.
I see what's going on here.
I thought my Twitch wasn't
Karisu and his
working.
associates sent you
Because
here
it
to try
doesn't
and
share
plead
my
their case,
Discord.
didn't they?
Yeah.
They're wasting their
For
time.
me, actually,
The
pretty
price
much
is
all come
non-negotiable,
down to
not by a single
trusting the
moron.
wrong person. That's why I'm struggling internally, mentally. That's why I feel very burnout. Because I don't have parents, so I have no burden, that kind.
Hey,
But
what's your problem?
I lack of financial independence. That's why when
Get
girls
outta
trust the
here,
wrong
go on.
person,
Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the
and
first
the
place.
girl want to move
and they
on
ought to
from
be
it,
more grateful.
financial is the
If
most
it weren't for me, they'd be in
reliable source.
seriously.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
So
Good
it's more
idea.
like
Let's
whenever I
check
tell
back in with
people
him.
like bits of this, and our best friend be like, you have to be financially independent, blah blah blah. XK, hi, welcome in. Girl is more to emotional stuff. And then sometimes I feel like people just don't understand. Like, why people don't understand? Like, people don't have emotions. People unable to like be emotionally supportive or blah blah blah. Since I cannot leave, can I buy anything here? Like food? No food here. How are you guys doing? I think the most happy time I ever been is when I start to earn my money.
That was quick.
Then I
You
went to
resulted
depress and
already?
then I stopped earning money.
Actually,
I think
we're
your
having a little
self,
trouble.
like health first.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing
Little
things when you've only
Naruto.
just
I
arrived
call
is
this
quite
guy
a
my
demand.
little Naruto.
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
Current favorite book. I actually in the hand of Japanese author. I actually bought two cute. It's all about cat. Like I had that dream. I had that same dream again. I'm currently reading that one by one of the Japan author. I think I'm now more into Japan author.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Like it's like my first
I'm sure it's more
novel.
nuanced than
Not
that.
really a novel, but
I
a very
believe
short
even
novel
the most
book.
ungrateful
Because
and
I usually
cold-hearted of people
ended
still
up
have
reading
some amount of
self-help
gratitude
all
and
over
warmth
again.
left
Then
in
I
them
read and then
somewhere.
I forget how to apply to it, which kind of very frustrated.
Really? Is that all you need
How about
to know?
yours?
Well then,
Comic?
it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I like to read books before, like during maybe student time. Then after that, it's like I couldn't access to the library, and then I start to buy books, but I don't know what books to buy because the novel are so thick, and I'm not interested and have no idea what kind of author I should find. And then I stopped reading and started playing game.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Arrogant. Why you talk like that?
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Ikigai. Oh, you read self-help book as well? You read self-help book? Hey, what do you need? You need anything? Give you... Which one I do not need? Which one is not important? Maybe Kala Lily? Oh, he just
Goodness,
basically
I
take
can sense
anything.
it now. So familiar. but
I thought I'm
can't
the only
remember the last time I
weird
was there.
person reading self-help book. I have so many self-help book that I
The
haven't
scent
really
of
read.
Mondstadt.
I haven't really touched them
Oh,
yet. As
how
of-
it takes me back.
I think I have like 15 of it. Some of it I read it, and then
My
I
hometown,
read it. I
the home of freedom.
maybe forgot about it, but I
How
still
long to
remember
go
what
back
it
and
teach.
visit.
That's why my brain when sleeping time it will be like a little bit positive, and in the daytime it's so negative. Stupid brain.
So, trying to play my
Your
heartstrings like a
avatar looks so
liar, are
cute.
you?
Yelan, hi, thank
I know
you.
what you're up to. Huh? What is
Genshin
this?
just bring
What
me
are you
go
up
to an
now?
event story quest called Yelan and Keqing.
Just close your eyes
Yesterday.
already.
What about evening? What do you mean? My evening? Now?
You mean
Now my evening?
the
Maybe
sound
I'm
of the
hungry, I
ocean?
get something and eat. Yeah, I need to get food to eat.
Leah
I'm
Harbor?
hungry. Maybe that's
can
why I
see
feel
it so
grumpy when I
clearly.
wake up.
Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
I also had a very bad habit, like when I'm upset, I skip my meals. Like I didn't eat for 2 days that 1 week ago. Not last week, but the previous week. And I stream for like 7-8 hours because
I'm right there at the
I
lantern
feel like
right.
it, and then I eat after that.
This guy has a really active
I
imagination.
know it's very bad, but
I
I also
really does
find out
miss
like
Leah
where did I pick
Harbor.
up this bad habit from, like from my past
Leah.
experience in
Leah.
relationship. Usually relationship issue causes me couldn't eat. Just upset. Why everything so expensive? Maybe I don't need this one. But it looks cute. I think violet grass. Yeah, give you. Add some cars.
Stop.
Just do some
That's
cars.
enough.
That's what you say is
Don't
good.
make me relive it anymore.
I do
My poor
sometimes do
heart can't take
cars,
it.
but because I hate sweating, that's why I stopped doing altogether.
You mean
Because
the
usually
folks
when I
from the
start doing
International
cars, I will
Trade
clean up, like
Association.
if I got 3 rooms in the house, I will clean
and
up
I
maybe 2
suppose they
rooms
are
at the
far
same
from
time,
home,
which is
just
so
like
tiring.
me.
And then I'm like sweating the
Often,
whole body.
I'll sneak down to the shore
But I
at night
have
and listen to the
asthma,
sound
so
of the waves.
doing too much will make me feel
I
very
like to
exhausted.
imagine it's the voice of my hometown.
Like so
carried
exhausted to
across
the
the
point like
ocean.
I just came back running from marathon.
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing
Yeah,
just
me
that.
too. I sweat very
But I
easily.
always
Even
hide my face
anxiety.
and slip away.
I sweat when I feel nervous.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
The ESO,
and
the
free
new game and
myself
the
from
end
this
game.
anguish?
Well,
What is
no
SO?
one's stopping you, so...
Oh, the purple something. I don't know what's the event, the new event.
They're so resilient.
I haven't reached
None of them had
AR45, so I
anyone else to
couldn't
rely
help
on,
the
so they
Yelan and
rallied
Keqing
together,
to do
committed to finding
the
a way to survive.
artifact
But I
farming.
couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Sometimes I feel
you
like
scaredy
a little
cat.
awkward,
Look,
but when you are in the
messed
mood
up,
of working,
but
sweat
now it's
isn't a
time to make
problem.
things right.
Hey, yes. Yeah, I'm in Asia server. How clever are you? I'm in Asia
Come
server.
on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru.
I'm trying to take it
Keijirou and his
slowly, but I don't
companions.
know how my AR just flies so fast as long I play.
They start by
One day,
overtaxing the
as long I
merchants,
play one day, I
then
up
take
one
the
AR
extra
level.
crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it.
It's so hard to stop my AR level.
Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to
If
the
you want,
tax
you may add
collection
mine.
Ashigaru.
It's just...
Oh, I usually
It's
play
plain evil
alone though.
gouging
You
them
know when
like
I'm playing
this.
alone, like off the stream, people be like asking to join,
I'm
and
their
I just
puppet,
reject
yes.
them. I just don't care them.
But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in
Because
total.
first one, I don't know
It's
them.
barely enough
2
for me
is
to live
like
on.
maybe I was in the quest, so I don't want people to disturb me.
Evidence.
3 is because I was doing some adventure,
You're
like
right.
finding the
Without
quest,
conclusive evidence, you will never
chest,
admit it.
just finding ingredient.
Now
So
that
I
I
just don't
think
wanna be
about it,
disturbed.
whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always
I
made
can
me
guess your server
suspicious.
based on the first 3 number ID. Ah, cool.
As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
It's
I can show
impressive
you
you
where he
can
went
find
if
my
you
ID
want.
number from the small screen of your phone, huh? YouTube short stream.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Sleepy head. Today maybe I'll just do some quests and then come up from Azuma, or maybe go into the Azuma. I'm stuck at don't know where am I. And then maybe do event quest. SO, yeah, this one. I can't get anything. My AR so low, and I seldom play Abyss because I have one more person at home here who also a Genshin player, and you know, my character stuff, they help me.
Keijirou, it's him.
They help me increase, they help me upgrade, they help me most of it. Allows 50-50 for Signora. Is it Signora? Skirt? Signature skirt? Ah. I probably try my best, maybe build PT for Mavuika. Skirt? I don't think if I have enough for skirt though. I try to pull one day. Oh, I have enough for 10. I just pulled 20 yesterday. Is it 30 or 20? And then I got Diona, 2 Diona. Now I have like C1 Diona. Should I try? Build PD. Oh, I shut off a few more. 1,600. Oh, okay.
It's getting further and further away.
You by Harry.
Let's catch up a little.
I'm pretty much strong, you see. I even write my adventure. Like, I'm not weak. So I have rare people asking for joining. I'm not weak.
Where'd he go?
Keijirou,
He was right
it's
there
him.
a moment ago. After him! Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
I usually do domain by my own because I have one character, one Raiden.
Too close. That's too.
Come out, I can see you.
Follow
Who are you?
without paying
Why are you
notice.
following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
I'm not used to it at all.
The SO isn't friendly to Hydro characters, so I can't do much.
Keijirou, it's him.
I need to spy him.
After him! Too close. That's too close.
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Mostly invested in Hydro.
Seems like he's noticed us.
I think I wish for Pyro so that I can melt.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
I need Mavuika because I need to get the Joculus
Keijirou,
in the middle
it's
of
him.
the air, so I couldn't not tall enough to jump. So maybe I get Mavuika so she sit on the motorbike and I can get the Joculus.
After him!
Hey, my character all are too short.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Can I hide?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than sailing.
Whoopsie. Now I'm stuck.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes,
Just follow
the
him.
trade association clique
Bet
still
that's
needs to be brought
funny.
into line.
Yeah.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Hey, I can't come up.
What was that sound?
Oops.
Quiet! Huh? Where'd he go?
Oh no.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Not again.
It's not like I'll get any
Keijirou!
customers.
It's him!
Is this quest annoying? I feel I get annoyed pretty easily. Like recent 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, maybe recently. Don't know.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
How boring. Which one should I choose?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi, and I shall bless you.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines that look no further than green.
Should I close early?
I'm not used to it at all.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to
How
your
do I sit
generous
on Venti's
patronage.
head? I just climb
Good.
up and then there's
Thankfully,
a F
I earn
in
plenty
the
these
corner
days.
or the palm there at in the middle or
But
in the
of
in the
course,
tip,
tax collection is difficult
and then that's where
work.
you sit. You can't see me here, right?
Now, who else is behind on...
He's getting further and further away.
Should I
Let's
close
catch up
early?
a little.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and...
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Hello, Migom. What is he doing?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger.
A ledger. What is a ledger?
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Paimon, Paimon.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Where's Yelan's ID? That's a point. UID doesn't exist. 825 025 8. What did I copy? Yelan Min. I send you requests. If you don't mind me rejecting your
The
your
world remains
request
constant over the centuries.
sometime.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Dark mangoes. What does it mean by dark mango psychology? No, because I usually like playing alone, and then I try to enjoy soloing, like carry myself. I don't know.
But we really
Maybe
don't
it's
have
part of the
anything left.
upbringing
If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
I don't know, maybe
You know
I
the
have
decree.
some past
The rules are the
experience that I
rules.
felt that
No
I have to
discounts,
be
no
reliable on
exceptions,
myself.
and
I
no
guess.
excuses.
That's why in games I'll be like, I have to be strong
And who are
myself.
you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijirou, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like
Asking
anyone
for
else.
help. Maybe because I did ask for help, my past experience, even to family member, but then they
Word
turned me
has
down.
it that samurai in the commission
maybe I
place
hold
great
grudges.
importance on reputation
I
and
hold grudges,
prestige.
and then maybe I have to
Though
tell
I'm
myself.
sure
That's
commission
why,
members won't blame you once
I
word
think I
gets
have to
out.
be comfortable asking help, but don't know, my brain doesn't allow me to do that.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
It's like me fighting with me in myself.
No,
so hard.
not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal
Chris,
marrow could
hello.
be used as compensation for the
Welcome
recent tax
in.
hike, and
I
us
think I need
merchants
to
could
eat
finally
something.
have some more breathing
I'm
room.
hungry.
Is
Can
that
I leave
it?
autoplay? Be right back.
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Oh, I don't play Roblox.
Huh. Well, this is
Because I
Kanjo
can't,
Commission
because I
territory.
get motion
However
sick.
powerful the Yashiro Commission
I
may
got
be,
motion sick in
you have no
Minecraft
business
lately,
meddling
and
in Rito's
I can't play
affairs.
Roblox.
Of course not, of course not.
Even the
Still,
game is
perhaps
making
you could
Whalers
show
have
the young...
a hard time right now and trying to force UA to become a Giga Whaler? What's that mean?
lady of our clan some
Even
courtesy.
I also need some of my
You
friends'
wouldn't
help
want your
for
name
IT
showing
and
up in a
some stuff
petition
like
to the
local
Shogun,
regions
would
in
you?
Netland.
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
Not really. I don't know. Is it
Okay,
because
let's
of the
forget
game?
all this. It'll give us one less
I think the
thing
game
to
is
worry
pretty
about.
good. It's just that sometimes when I'm
Chief!
tired and then, you know, when you
Enough.
have a
We're
friend or
leaving.
someone at home
Let's get dinner one
living in
day
the
soon,
same house
gentlemen.
with you,
My
know,
treat, I
like, telling you
insist.
about the new skirt because
No
he's at
response,
the
huh?
end game, like, you know, he's like
I suppose
catching
that
up
bridge
with
is
some
well and
of you
truly
guys
burned
old
then.
player. So he's like, about talking about the skirt stuff, and then talking about you are now in this
Thank you
current
so
region,
much,
and you'll be
Toma.
missing out, you know, that kind of
But
peer
I'm
pressure, which
sorry
I
your
really don't like
relationship with the
it.
Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Like, someone
Hey,
just like
hey, I
behind
was
me, like
joking.
pressuring me,
It's
like.
a small price to pay, and
So
you're more than
I
welcome.
sometimes just be like
If there's anyone you should
pressure
be
playing by
thanking, it's
myself,
the
and then he'll
traveler.
be just come and
She's the
help
one
me
who
with
found a way to
Abyss
turn things
and
around.
stuff. And just do some
If nothing else, I'm
exploring,
sure the tax collection
cooking,
Ashigaru will tread a little more
questing.
carefully in the future.
Toa, what was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere
Like
else.
for me, like now I'm just like 1 month, but I actually not supposed to know too much about the game because I still need but then like information just forces me to like, you know, have to understand this and that. Like in the beginning I don't know what character to pull because chat asking me what I want or which character my favorite, and I was like, I don't know.
Corruption
And then
seems
suddenly
rife
now
in
I'm
the
like,
Kanjo
I maybe
Commission.
get pulling
They
skirt,
truly
maybe
are
I'm
rotten to
pulling
the core.
Morvika. And I don't even know how are
Alright.
they.
Time for me to answer your questions.
So
What would you like
it
to know?
feels like my progress run pretty very fast to me, although I just want to
Straight
slow
to the
down.
point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Or when you have another Genshin player who is like blah, blah, blah,
I
blah,
belong to the
behind
Kamisato
my
clan
ears
of
all
the
day.
Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
It's kind of
I'm
hard
an
to slow
attendant
down.
of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs.
Like
I'd
even
go into more
artifacts, I
detail
don't
on what
even know
exactly
what
that
is
covers,
what.
but I'm not even sure
Like I
myself.
was like, huh? What is that? What
I'm
are you
just
talking
someone
about?
who was
And, like,
fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
so difficult.
My
like
role
there's
is to
a
take
lot of
care of the
characters
daughter
to
of the
learn,
clan,
and
Kamisato
then the weapon,
Ayaka,
and then the
also
stuff.
known as the
So I was like
Shirasagi
pretty new
Himegimi.
into this kind of game.
Seems like
And I was
he
like
must
telling
be
him like,
super famous
can you give me
in
something to
Inazuma,
chill? Like, can
given the
I
reaction
have
of
my
those
own time to
guys
learn
just
and
now.
stuff, you know?
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is
Elemental
necessary.
reaction, yeah.
Firstly,
It
you
takes
should
some
know that
time
being
to
a fixer
practice.
is not something you can fake. I
While I
spent
was
the better
hunting
part
the
of a month
chests, and then
tirelessly
I
building up a
learned
network of
using
relationships
like,
on the
you know,
island.
spamming the
And I got to
elemental
know Captain
together,
Beto during that
and
time
slowly
too.
learn about electro charge.
pretty good
Even though I
going
was
for
being
just a
taught as
month's
well.
work.
Like Mel,
Well,
but yeah,
maybe
in the
I have
beginning
a
it's kind of
slight knack
overwhelmed.
for schmoozery.
Like the
But
first
the main
2
thing
weeks,
was,
kind
I
of
had to make
overwhelmed.
sure
And
I'd
then
be
the
in
third
time
week,
to
I was like,
receive you
okay,
when you
pretty much,
arrived.
okay, I'm good.
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your
As in
intention
for like
to come to
team
Inazuma,
building, I
she
have
began
no
looking
idea. So
forward to
basically,
your
my
arrival
team
with
right now
great
is he helped me
anticipation.
build.
She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
I know nothing about that.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Hyper bloom.
Change the tide of the times?
Yeah, that's why I prefer
In the test I gave you
encounter
earlier,
alone,
although
except
there
for
were a
those
few hiccups at
abbeys.
the end, It was you who
Because
found the way
Abyss
to
is
turn
too.
the situation
I don't like
around.
the thing that has time.
Navigating
And then I
powerful
will feel like peer
people,
pressure
using
if
their
I
character
couldn't
flaws to your
complete in
advantage.
time.
It's just
Even
what
though
Miss
it's telling me to
Kamisato
chill
had hoped
down,
to
like
see.
it's
With
just a
your
game.
help, even the Vision Hunt
If fail, we
decree.
can try again. But I don't know. Is it because from my past experience, my life experience is like something is like pushing me like very hard on me. It's a thing that I struggle so much every day. Even though in the game it's supposed to be
That's an
relaxing, but in the end it
unexpected
turned out to be
development. Perhaps
I
your
feel
sources were
pressure
misleading.
in the game, like especially when streaming, because people will be, some of the people will be like, it's
Yes,
okay,
of
you can try
course.
again. Some of the people will be
I
like, oh, you
completely
know, this
understand,
sucks.
and as a
Toma sure didn't
People
put
are
up
just
much of a
worse
fight.
sometimes,
well,
And even though I'm
my
not
work on
streaming, I'm
Rito is
practicing,
done.
and he'd be like,
So I
watching
suppose
me.
this is goodbye for now.
And be like my
Oh,
like my
one
senpai, like
more
my
thing.
tutor guy,
This
be like, why are
invitation
you
letter
running
is
away?
for you.
What are you doing?
When you get to
You use the
Narukami
wrong skill,
Island,
something.
you can
like,
find me at the Komori Tea House. As
I don't
per
know.
the
Maybe
letter.
I traced down
Good
to
luck with
the
everything.
back door. Why do
See
I
you
feel so
soon.
insecure in the game as well? And then they call me stubborn, and I was like, maybe because of my childhood, my upbringing and stuff, people be like pressuring me,
Toma's not such a bad
and I felt so
guy, huh?
suffocated. And I was like,
We
maybe
should
I
get
was
going.
having too much, and then now I'm like emotional burnout for almost a month. Still burnout because I feel so sleepy,
Huh? What's up?
struggling internally, and I don't know how to tell the therapist what I'm feeling.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait,
After all of those, you can learn team composition. I have them readily figured
no
out by
wonder he
then.
was so
They just tell
matter-of-fact
me
about
this
the
and
whole
that.
thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try.
So
Let's
that's why I
head to the
kind
border
of,
and
like,
see how far we
sometimes
get.
I stream, sometimes I don't stream. Internally struggle, and then trying to find time to play Genshin all by myself, enjoy the game, but it's sometimes unavoidable. People will just come and disturb, like busybody and stuff, which I don't really feel like it. I still figure out, is this really a mental burnout
I'm not used to it.
that I struggle with? Is this really just depression? No, I want to try ask the therapist, is this what's going on internally? Or is it because I'm holding some stuff for too long that I couldn't take it anymore? And I just really get annoyed
Stop
basically
there.
anything.
Present your travel permits.
Team composition are also based on each person's play style. Yeah, that's why I was
If you
like,
don't have a travel
I like
permit,
Daylan,
this is as
and I
far
like
as you'll get.
maybe Xiangli.
Those are the rules.
So I like to play them both.
As expected.
3 high damage
Traveler,
healer
you gotta
characters
think
in
of
a
something.
team with a
How do we
healer.
get out of Rito?
Yeah, that's why I guess he went in, like they come in and check how I play, and then they come out with a team for me
Are you saying
according
we
to my
should
play
go
style,
and
because
meet
I don't
with
like
the Kanjo
complicated.
Commissioner?
So I just use basic
Guess it can't hurt to try.
characters.
Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
No,
Who knows?
haven't
Maybe
really
he's our
asked yet
biggest
because
fan.
recently things start to happen, after the appointment last month. So I don't know, how do I tell the therapist how I'm feeling, because I don't know 1 hour will be enough or not. Like there's too many stuff. So basically I just like self-therapist myself every night. Sometimes I cry, sometimes my tears fall, sometimes I feel everything. Can't avoid when you're feeling that kind of stuff.
Halt! This
emotion,
is the Kanjo
right?
Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
Go
The
early.
Kanjo
They
Commissioner
actually
seldom
say if
entertains
there's
Outlanders. Leave
anything
now or we'll
I
be
need
forced to...
help, like anything comes up, I can
wait,
actually
wait.
go for the request for the appointment
Oh,
earlier.
Commissioner!
Like I do not need to
These two
wait
are
until
honored guests from
August.
afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
But like what I said just now, like every people also deal with the problem,
Did you get all
so
that,
I don't know
mister?
if I should.
My sincere apologies.
Like besides medication, what else can they provide me, huh? I think a therapist's job is just like a counselor who just sit down and listen, right? And even though I tell so much, they can't really help. And at the end of the day, it still left me dealing all the shit by myself, right? Don't know.
I
don't know,
am
is this a
Hiragi
negative or the
Shinsuke,
positive thoughts
Conjure
of my brain who
Commissioner
tells me
and
this?
head of the Hiragi clan. It's an
Dear
honor to
Johnny,
meet you
hello,
both.
what's good? And enjoying in Azuma.
Nice to meet you,
Quest.
sir. So, the
You take a
reason we wanted
long,
to come
long
and
way.
see you was
Though I want to
because-
go to Netland ASAP.
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have
Aspire
shown up
average
to
for
see me,
11, child. You
and
need
I
to
should
learn more
very
than
much
that.
like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business
Yeah,
only.
my character is really limited.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty
That's why I'm
famous,
trying maybe
huh?
can get Mavuika.
Absolutely. How many
Score-
other
I
people
don't
in
know,
the
just
world
build PT,
have
but
what
can't
it
get
takes
scored,
to
yeah, I'll
knock
just
the
say for
wind out of
Mavuika.
Storm Terror's sails
Building
and put
PT.
the overlord of the vortex back under the
RNG
sea? Eh?
also one of the factors to clear the Abyss floor.
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
I
And
didn't
I
really
hear you
play
also
Abyss.
foiled a
Most of the
Fatuit
Abyss
lot in
floors,
Liyue
someone helped me
Harbor.
clear it.
Even beat one of their
Because I feel
harbingers in a
pressured.
duel.
So I
Is
tend
that
to avoid
true?
something that like to trigger.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
Consulting is their job.
As I thought.
I know, but they are just like listening, you know. That's what counselors do,
No,
right?
no,
They just
no.
listen, and then
I'm
when you ask
simply
them
awestruck by you
opinion,
both is all.
what else can they do? Can they say? They will say the
Rito
same
is
thing, like
greatly
maybe you
honored
can
to have you visit
find
us.
some hobby, maybe you can find
One
a job
other
that
thing
you
I heard about
love, maybe
you
you
is your
can do
great
something
zeal
that
for
makes you
helping
happy.
other people.
The same old thing that I
This
read in the
makes me
self-help book.
wonder
Somewhere
whether
I
you
can
might
find
be
from a
so
YouTube
kind as to
channel,
render your
or maybe you guys
assistance to the
tell me, you
Conjure
know,
Commission.
isn't it the same thing?
Well, sure.
Now
problem.
me talking this, I don't know, is this a
Right?
depression thought again?
Excellent.
I'm so struggled.
Well then. You
Really,
must
I
know
just
that
tell myself, I
Chingsing,
think
a
accountability of what
flower,
happened.
grows on
you
the
know?
mountaintops
Yeah,
of
my fault
Liyue.
trusting the wrong person.
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back?
Yes, bring me 300 Chingsing,
Like
would
even
you?
though so much I
Freshly
want to
picked, I
cry, doesn't really help anything. I've been depressed before, having suicidal thought
hear
before,
that,
and I
Mom?
managed to survive. And lucky I didn't do any stupid thing.
Hmm?
But all I feel is
Too
like
much
more like
trouble, is it?
heartbroken, you know, more like resentment,
I see.
disappointment.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
So much that I
sounds
pray
much
to
more
God, you
like
know,
it.
like I wish I can just win one lottery and then I can
709
just live
letters, to
the
be
life that I don't
precise.
like, you know, and then start a new life.
How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just
But
a
then
little
at the same
short on
time,
people
when I read
lately.
other people's story, people
What
be
sort
like
of an
more
explanation
depressed
is
than me,
that?
and most of them couldn't carry on, and then they end up unalive themselves.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we
I don't
really
know.
help
This world is
guy?
more like, you know, like positive, negative. A lot of people will be like, you guys, you know, you are so positive, which I'm very grateful.
That's the spirit.
But then another
Don't keep me
side,
waiting
even
too
family
long
members
now.
will be like, you know, they will be like, other people had more tough life than yours. Why are you complaining? This kind of sensitive stuff. And then some people will be like, oh, depression is just because you think too much when you have nothing to do, you're too free, that kind. You know? No wonder people just unalive themselves. Oh, it's sick, you know.
Halt,
Family
you
is
two.
sick. But my friends, my surrounding online friends are pretty good. It's just that, you know, like I sometimes
Miss
question
Hiragi
myself
has a
in
letter
at
for
night.
you.
Like, why
She
do I
insists
meet
that you
some
read
such
it
people in real
immediately.
life, you know? Like, why?
Quick,
Why?
let Paimon see.
Like,
So this means she wants you to
I don't know, maybe it's
secretly meet
blessing
her
in
at night?
disguise.
But you didn't seem surprised at all
I don't
by
think it's
this.
depression, thought it's
going
normal. It's
on?
like consultancy, you sure? It's better to express absorbing things in yours. I already expressed, even to the person that hurt me, like trigger me. I expressed everything out, but I left with what? Ignore. I left with a silent.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind
It's been ongoing
Paimon's
for many,
back?
many years already, like a decade.
Let's ask
Nothing more
her
than
tonight
that.
and see what she has to say.
Rito escape plan? That's fast. Can I just wait? 6. I also talk to AI about my problem, and then AI be like, "Oh, that's a narcissistic
Is
personism
but
you're
a
dealing with."
backdrop of constant motion.
That kind.
I stand before it,
And then even if I
alone
wanted
and
to, you know,
unchanging.
ask the therapist, you know, am I in a narcissistic abuse and stuff, like to get my brain scan and stuff, and then they'd be like, "You can, but you need a very long time for
you
the
finally
appointment, blah
arrived.
blah blah."
Allow
And
me to
ask me if I
introduce
can go out
myself.
and
I am Hiragi
scan it
Chisato.
by myself in
This
a private
is
clinic.
technically the second
I
time
was
we
like,
have met.
"That's so
It's
expensive."
a
I was
pleasure
like,
to see you again.
"How's your streaming going?"
She's the daughter
Okay,
of the
so
Hiragi
far so
clan,
good.
alright.
Feeling ippy, feeling down, sharing. I don't know if you guys feel depressed when I tell all this stuff.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon or does something seem
I've
a
even
bit
read
off
books telling
here?
me like, you know, like
The
emotion
reason
is
why
an
I
energy
wanted
in
to
motion, so
secretly
you
meet
need to
you
make
here
the,
is-
you know, like
well,
doing something like disrupt
I
myself.
feared that I might never
Like
have
only
another
Genshin
opportunity
is able to
discuss
do
this
that.
with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Because I realized that when I play Genshin for
like
like a
father,
while, I
daughter.
feel tired.
Couldn't you be more original?
So I'm now just
No,
trying so hard.
you
Sometimes I feel so
misunderstand me.
like, why do I
Please,
try so hard to
allow me
sleep
to
and then my
explain.
sleep schedule has
I
fallen
was
into
hoping
place?
that you
Like,
could deliver a
everything
letter
is
to
good.
Narukami Island in my
And then
stead.
suddenly people just
It is
because
to be
of their
given to
moods, you know,
Kujo
and then I
Kamichi
take
of
it
the
so
Tenryou
seriously.
Commission.
And yeah,
My
because of
father
that,
has
I
always
just make me
forbidden
feel
me
like,
from
oh, human
communicating
is
with him.
sucks.
He knows
Like,
that there are
the person
prospects
is
for
stuck.
my
I mean,
marriage that would
like, oh,
better serve
oh,
him
I thought, oh,
politically.
I was being used.
But
Oh,
my
oh,
heart is with
I wasn't
Kamaji.
being treated fairly. That kind
There
of,
is
you know.
no one who would dare defy
It's like
my
you finally
father's
saw
will on
someone true
Rito.
color at
But
the
you
end after
are
for so many years.
outlanders.
That kind.
Outlanders
And then
seeking
you
to...
tell yourself, oh, I want to leave, but I
might
don't
get
have that
the whole
money to
picture
leave. That
now.
kind.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power
So it's
to
more
help
like
you
I'm just
leave
like, you know,
Rito.
blah blah blah
That
instead of
is my
taking
promise.
action.
To be perfectly honest, as long
So
as
it's
you
like you
remain
guys
in
come here for
Inazuma,
happy, but in the
my
end you
father
guys
will
be
have
like
no intention of letting you leave Rito.
listening to
we
all my
figured as
stuff.
much. It
And
was
I don't know, is it
pretty
good or not to
obvious he
share
was
so
just
much
trying
stuff
to
here?
hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding
But
woman
all I
just a few
understand
days
is
ago.
that
They seemed to be discussing how
my
to
stuff
keep you
is
here on
definitely
Rito.
not good or also
In fact, it was the first
everyone
time I
has
had
the
ever
same
heard my
problem as
father
I
speak
have,
so
right?
respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just
Moving
so
on is
happens
really
that a
hard.
shipment of goods is...
It's like, how can you forgive someone that did you bad? And I read so
Very
many
well.
sentences
I'll be
on
waiting
your
for you at
book,
the
and then
border.
they be like,
I'm
if you
counting
don't,
on you to
if
deliver
you're
my
holding
letter.
on the grudge, it's just hurting myself. But then again, why the person keep hurting me? Why the person keep triggering me? You just do it on purpose, you know. To the point I thought to myself so many times that maybe I should just share my story, you know, as a book. And then say it's like someone else's story, but actually it's mine. But then, and then people here be like, if people read your story or hear to your story, even though they don't know is it real or fake, later they end up depressed and suicide, who's going to be accountable? You? I was like,
Hold
yeah,
on,
so if you
please.
have this
These
comment,
goods are being
then
sent
how
to
does it feel like in my
Watatsumi
body,
Island?
me feeling it?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We
I
must
guess
be
there's
certain
nothing
that they
wrong to
reach
share a
Watatsumi
story.
Island
You
intact.
sure? Some people
Is
will
there
get
something wrong, Lady
triggered,
Hiragi?
you know.
No.
I
As you
didn't
were.
say to forgive.
My
I just
father
said
simply
just
has
move on,
some
don't live in
concerns of the
past, it
shipment's
will hurt
safety,
even more.
and
That's
has
the thing
ordered
that I
that
couldn't do
myself
it.
and an additional qualified
That's the only
escort
thing I
be
couldn't do. I think
dispatched to
that's
ensure
a.
safe
I think
transport
I'm
of
not
the
the
goods.
only one that couldn't
My
move
lady,
on, right?
You aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly
don't
no
know how to
need for
move
you
on,
to
that's
trouble
the thing.
yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Like, the person will still appear in front of
Please,
me,
do not cause
still
us
in
any
my
further
life,
delay.
and then how do
If
I move
memory
on?
serves me right, my father has already asserted that
I
this
just feel like
shipment
being
must arrive
disrespected
on
for so
time.
many years.
I'm
you know?
certain
I feel like
punishment
I'm
will
living
be
in
duly
someone else's
dispensed
world
if it
more than
fails to
living
do
my
so.
own life.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Oh, by the way, I'm talking
well,
about
we don't
relationship
know who
issues.
this...
Now,
I
need
don't have
I
family,
remind
so
you
it's
of the
just a
penalty
relationship
if
issue. Yeah, I
anything were
trust
to
the wrong
happen to me
person to
en route?
rely on.
I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
It
Do you
makes me
really
feel like all
presume
these
that you
years
can
I was
fully
living in a
guarantee
delusion.
my safety on your own?
You know, like
Boy,
a fake care
Chisato
that
can
thought
talk
is
the
like
talk.
a real care, that
Stand
kind.
a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Meet new people. Be
It's an
happy
honor
as
to
much
have
as
you accompanying
possible,
us.
you will move
Your
on to
safety is our highest priority.
The only thing I can do
Shinojo,
is like
you
streaming,
can't
play
really be
games.
agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will
Something it is
only
hard to
allow
move on,
potential thieves
however,
more
I
time
think you
to
have
prepare,
people who
no?
loves you somewhere there.
Yes, my lady. You heard her? There's no time to lose.
All I can share is like, you know, like I wish my dad is alive so my dad will stand up for me. It's more like no one is there to stand up for me and I have to stand up by myself. And then when I stand up by myself, people will be like, you know, like criticizing me, like say that I'm like this and that, you know, bad stuff. Like nothing wrong, I stand up for myself, because if you don't stand up for me, you know, then who's gonna stand up for me? That kind, you know, like self-pity. But still, I never think that I did anything wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Escort the transport balloon safely to its destination.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking
Oh,
this
shit.
job? The terms are ridiculous.
No, they're gonna attack the star.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this! Not now.
No one yet, no one yet, no one yet.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Eh?
Race you!
Why is it burning?
Freeze!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Illusion shattered! Erase all threats.
Nice and spicy. Race you! Not now. Don't be scared.
Shine down!
Raiden, oh Raiden, why you so weak?
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close!
Protect me. La, 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 la.
Say no more!
Torn to oblivion!
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
Absurd!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Illusion shattered!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Sometimes it's hard to move
I'm
on, however,
perfectly
I think you
alright.
have people who
You may
love you.
stop
What
here.
you do on
The
the
road
day
to
you
Narukami
don't- what
Island
do
is
I
just
do?
over there.
Play game, play
In my
Genshin,
letter, I've
watch
requested
drama.
Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
That's the
Consider
only
it a
thing?
token of my
I
appreciation.
guess living is like a coin. There's a back side and there's a front side. It's matter which one you want to focus on.
My lady.
Excuse me. I speak so much that I
So
burp
that's how
so
it
loud.
is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think
Over
that...
here, I don't have friends
What?
in
No,
the state that I live in.
I was just clarifying, that's all. I
And
would
most of my
never in
friends
my
are like,
wildest
on the
dreams,
chat, like you guys consider my online friends.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to
I don't know.
spoil
I
me.
feel like in
the
real
worst he'd
life,
do is sentence
I
me to
feel
half a
I
day
have
without
hard time
food
making
or
friends.
something to that effect.
Either people don't like me for a
Paimon
reason
never
I don't even know why
suspected
people
a guy
don't
like
like
him
me.
could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet
But
again.
online,
Bye, Chisato.
pretty much make friends easier
Come now.
because I stream.
Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
And you go out, then you'll be able to make friends. The thing is, when I go out, I don't talk
alright.
to people. I don't like, sit at Starbucks and then say hi to people who walks by or smile at people when they walk by. I don't do that. I'm a shy person in real. Very shy. Like, I don't talk when people don't talk to me. If I talk, I was like really afraid that people would think of me that kind. Maybe can say I do not have confidence. Or maybe it's because I have trust issues. Things I'm figuring out. I don't know, so confusing.
My guiding stars. Boba, get them.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Take them. I have no need.
Yay, I'm finally out from Riddle. I can find her, I guess. What? All the way there. What is that? Rabbit? Rabbit statue? I have so many places I never go yet. I haven't been yet. And sometimes when living in other people's life, people be like, I don't know how to say it. It's very personal.
Let's get down to business.
Can I kill Inazuma's people?
Not now. Cold. Mine took a nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered.
I can just say people judge me a lot. I feel people judge me a lot in real life. Even I never do anything wrong. Like, I'm just neutral. Like, I want to make friends, but I don't know why I feel people keep judging me and people talk behind my back. This is the only thing I just don't understand. And then I read books and then people say like, people is gonna love you, people is gonna hate you, even though I don't even know the people. Why people are so bad in real life, huh? And then online people are, most of them good. At least the one I know from here. And then it's like the people that hurt me, that I couldn't move on, is like, what the, like, I want to confront them, but because like some things like out of respect, you know, but then I swallow it. I didn't confront them in time, I mean my past experience, which that's why hurt me to this state. Wow, this place is so nice. Huh? I can't kill the fox?
Now I got stomach cramps.
But Inazuma very nice, very village. My dream, I want to travel, but I have to, seems like because money issue I couldn't travel, and then the world issue that I couldn't travel. You know, travel is not cheap. There's so many places I want to go, but then in the end it just feels like, might as well I go alone, but then I have no one to go with. So sad. Getting things out will help improve. Raiden, oh Raiden, why are you so weak? I don't know how to play Raiden. Feel like everything, no. Self-help book don't help. Maybe I can, but even though if I tell to the therapist, you know, like what I share here, what can they do? Like, even though I share here, what can you all help? You know, that kind? It feels like books on the chapters will say things like, your spiritual on this planet, like this human life, is to learn something, blah blah blah. Spiritual what? Should I kill them? Should I just walk past them? Have my therapist to know about my YouTube channel? They didn't ask, but I say I do streaming, I play game, and they say, oh, okay. Or at least you enjoy doing something good, that kind. But those saying out is good, but then saying out again and again and again, you know, like when I in Animal Crossing stream, I tend to share so much stuff. So that's like one of the reason I don't stream, because I don't feel good. Okay. This place is like a meadow. Sakura. Everyone have their own preference on spending their money. Yeah. That's why I only can play in the game, enjoy in the game. Making friends online, the only accessible that I can get, you know. I don't know, like the world, the people around me. Sometimes I just, you know, like, why didn't they get their karma? Why do I have to feel all the hurt, you know, this kind of stuff? Feels so much unfair. Can't go out because of money, but top up in game. I really want to know how people be happy, like how happy people are happy. They have problems, I know. They have difficulties. They have stuff like mine. Like, people also got experience like being abandoned, being betrayed. But how can they just live past it? Do they just take the money and move to a different country and live by themselves and learn how to be alone, to preserve their peace. All I know that those people, they cut contact with toxic people, which I also want to do it. Really, like, that's why I said, I have to blame myself. Trust the wrong person for financial dependence. And and then envy people has parents, and then, you know, like, people know that I do not have parents, and then people be like, huh? I'm not talking about chat, okay? I'm talking about, like, my personal life. People who are happy despite of having problems, like everyone has, definitely really very strong, and also have hurt inside. Like, they feel hurt, but they still choose to be happy. I can't do that, I don't know why. Can find Japan food to cook. Yay, yay, yay. Maybe you have some lesser ingredients so I have more stuff to eat. Top.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Wow.
Race you!
The delusions of traveling when you play such an awesome game. Wow, so nice. Mew Mew, hello Nico. Do you talk? I can flip you. And it doesn't meow. Maybe one of the possibility are they love church. So does it mean that those people unalive themselves, they are weak? And like me barely surviving, trying to survive yet holding on the grudges and unable to move on, and then blaming myself. Like, why bad stuff happen? But then my other friend be like, you're just being dealt by bad hands. So much self-reflections I have, like, if I'm the bad people, I should have attracted bad people to my stream. But I attract so many good people on the stream. So I'm not bad people. So I'm like, why do I keep encountering bad people, huh? Why bad people keep like to talk about my back? Like, I don't even want to hear about them, you know, and people keep on talking about them to me, even though I said I don't like to listen. I don't understand why people just like to trigger people, huh? I think it's fun. And people, I read books, people be like, human makes mistake, you are not human. You don't make mistake, you are not human. And then Era make mistake, yes. But why did the same thing happen all over again, despite of me saying it out, the things that I don't like, blah blah blah. Like, it's like being triggered on purpose, you know. Okay, let's find that person.
Is there anything in the world that...
Asia Bathhouse. But there's also possibility that they are trying to look at the bright side. Sometimes you gotta choose. Oh. It's really painful. Do you have to break yourself? Yeah, I read this sentence, you know. Butterfly break themselves out from the what do you call that? That pupa? Is it pupa? They have to struggle internally so that they become beautiful. I know it's very, very aspiring. don't know why I keep feeling all the pain. How much pain do I need to feel? Question that being asked to those people who like seems to give up but don't know why they couldn't give up. Hey, where is the bathhouse?
Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Hey. Oh, can I go in? Wow! My favorite color, so nice. Wow, this color is so nice. Hey, there's a cute stuff. Like, look at this smiling stuff with the steam on the head. That's so cute. I think I'm really easily pleased. You know, like cute stuff makes me happy. Wow. Found you. Oh, Layla is in there. Just ignore them. People like them are everywhere. They can't do
Excuse
what you're
me,
doing, so they
Miss Layla?
demotivate, you know. Besides that, they, I don't know why, like out of nowhere, people that you know like to place their own thoughts on me, bad mouthing me.
Miss
just
Layla,
liking people.
shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
Like I'm not even living with them and don't even see them. But when they got the chance, they were just
It's fine. I've treated several academia students
They will,
before.
like, you know, say
You
stuff
can
about
say
you.
I've encountered similar states of mind to
They
yours.
don't even have any family relation. Not even born by blood.
Yes, a scholar there once invited me
If
to
you're
help treat
being
his
too smart
students.
among others, there will be a chance some will be jealous, some will ask for guidance, and some will ask for instant help.
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror,
No,
paranoia,
I think
as well as
because
acute
they
tinnitus
think
and
that I
vertigo.
don't have parents, that's why they bully me. Because they know that I have no one to stand up, no one to stand up for me, so they just... You know, to me, I just like, why don't they rot in hell? Why don't they get the karma? Why I have to have suffer all the pain? They be like, ah, happy going lucky out there. This kind of pain. I don't know if I, this normal human, can handle it, and I know not many people survive. And most people who couldn't, they, you know, they left. So sad.
That's correct. I
Everyone's
received a
suffering
letter
from
from Miss
something, some
Layla's
bad,
advisor
some
in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her. I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my
To the
contact
point I wish
information.
that, you know, one day I wake up, I just lost memory. And the only thing I remember is I stream, I have my channel. Like, oh yeah, I know I don't have family, but all I remember is my friends are on YouTube or on Discord or in Twitch, that kind. I pray God, like every day I mean lose memory, you know, as long as I lost memory, I can forget the people, I can forget whatever happened, I can have a new life. Oh my god, so amazing.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe.
Really, if
How
they have
long
a
has she
chance,
had
I
this
really want to
condition?
read a book about those people who survive this kind of thing, you know, like...
However,
no matter
her
how
advisor's
painful,
letter
they just...
clearly acknowledges her
how they
abilities,
break through it. That's the thing, how
emphasizing
they break
constantly
through it.
that she is their most outstanding
So,
student.
aspiring
Perhaps
story.
it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own
Like,
abilities.
what do they do every
thus
day
triggering these
when
symptoms.
this kind of thought is
Evidently, a more
inevitable?
thorough
The
evaluation
thing
is
will come and
required.
disturb you in the day or in the night, or as long when you're free, or as long as you see something triggering. That's all human experience it, but how did they do that? Don't tell me they're just ignorant, you know, they think that, oh, no one's gonna hurt me. That kind, like narcissistic. I think maybe narcissistic people
Don't worry,
will maybe
I will help her.
go
In
through this
fact,
kind of thing
I've already
because
come
they are
up with a
so
preliminary
high
treatment
illusion
plan.
of themselves.
Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Go to higher and that be recorded. Oh, tea house is here. No, I need to go out. Wow, I like this color. Purple, so nice. I even heard that, people will die because of heartbroken. I don't want to be the one though.
Race you!
Even though it sounds good, like you die in your sleep because heartbroken, right? Like maybe, I don't know how does it feel, but die of heartbroken? Does the heart explode, that kind? Wow, so nice! Wow!
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of tea is this? I wouldn't mind staying here for a
Ping
while.
ping. Erase all the bad memories, the power. See, did I trigger some of you guys? I see some drama, like some story, like you wake up in another region, like when it's all a dream. To the point, recently I have a quite good dream that I dream that I feel like my dream is my second life. I woke up and I was like, wow, that was a good dream. And I was like, wow. Like, how I wish I can live in the dream, Having this thought is just projecting to people that my life is so sad because, like, I want to live in a dream. My dream is so beautiful, like so fun, so happy.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve
I remember
the general
a dark joke
public.
if you want, I guess.
I'm
Why
afraid
dark
you'll have
joke?
to leave.
Erasing it won't solve the problem, I
general
guess.
public?
The key is how do we react.
Well then,
I know,
you must be a couple of
self-help book
wandering
said that so
outlanders that
many.
snuck
We
into the
act,
nation,
but when
judging by
when
your
the thing,
attire.
like, when you're being triggered so badly,
Really so.
and then
Oh,
suddenly the
what
thing
Paimon
triggered you, and then you're
means
just
to
like a
say
bomb
is-
explosion. You explode yourself, to the point. And then you feel the pain.
The Yashiro
How
Commission
successful
seal.
people been through that?
This
Don't tell
must
me
be
they are
from Mr.
narcissistic.
Toma.
They don't get
It
hurt.
seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
They see themselves so
In which
high
case,
value that
welcome
other
to the
people are
Komore
just
Tea
like
House,
ant
a
to them,
safe
that
haven for
kind.
the Yashiro Commission.
Well,
How
that
did they do
sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you
So
think he forgot his promise
nice.
to
That's a
meet us?
Shiba.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Forgetting it doesn't mean they disappear. But the thing is, it's very easy to get triggered.
Relax. No need to look so surprised.
Forget
I take it
when,
this is the
when
first time
the
you've
thing
seen
just
me in this
triggered
form?
and everything from the past that you thought you have moved on actually didn't move on, and then it just come and bite you, hurt you to the point you feel so hard to breathe. I have my inhaler and then my inhaler was expired.
Huh. So you
So I have
didn't
no
see
choice, I
anything
Google
like
it,
this when
is
you
it-
were in Liyue Harbor?
Safe to use the
Now that you
inhaler.
mention it, this does
I've
suddenly
broken
seem
to the
less
point I
out of
feel
the
hard
ordinary.
to catch my breath, that kind. It's the second
all
time.
right. I've had my fun.
Because the first time how I encountered this therapist, because I almost couldn't
Well,
breathe
I've
at
had
that
some
point
time
of
to
time,
kill,
and then I went to
given
the
that I've been
clinic,
waiting
and
here
then
for
they
you for
gave
so
me
long,
an inhaler,
as
so
was the
that's
case
like
in Rito.
temporary helping me because that point of time my heart is
So I came up
aching,
with this little
and I
fun
couldn't
greeting
breathe,
for when you arrived.
and no one cares about
but
me, that kind.
in all seriousness,
So
I
they
would
just
like to
because I couldn't
apologize
stop
about that
crying,
little
that's how I
test you
found
went through
myself
earlier.
a government
Though it
hospital
was
where
quite
they take
necessary.
in pretty cheap
It helped us
therapies
determine
for
whether
like
or
a
not
few
to
bucks
bring you before
fee.
Miss Kamisato, and
So
whether
it's
you had
already
the
a
courage
year,
to face the
inhaler
lightning
has
alongside us.
expired.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because
Forget
you're getting all
and being
serious
triggered
now.
all over again, and then feeling
Sorry, did I
heartbroken and then
overdo
hard to
it?
breathe.
My apologies.
It's like everything people did is just like, you know, almost unalive me.
Let me just say this.
Twice.
You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
And I do not know how
Naturally,
you move
this
on.
is due to your
Any
unwavering
good
and resolute
tips?
determination. A long time ago, we
Sometimes
had a
closing
friend
your
who was
eyes
much the same.
on them is
But
the
when
best
the
thing.
lightning
In my
struck,
country, it's like the dog barks all they want. Oh, Pakistani belief hub. I haven't
so you've heard
encountered
of
any
his story.
Pakistani friend.
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Every day my chest feels so tight.
I would like you to come with me to
You
the
know, like,
statue of the
at
omnipresent
night,
god.
daytime.
It's still under construction now, but you can already
And
see it from
usually it helps me
practically
when I use
anywhere on
inhaler that
Narukami
kind.
Island.
So that's why I was like, why I have to suffer all this stuff? Even like, you know, like even if anything happened to me, no one even cares. Like, where like God don't do punishment? I thought like those God believers will be like, those people who do bad things will get their punishment. So we be like, the hurting one of us be like, why didn't they get punishment? Everyone be like, karma here and there. But where is their karma? You know, the unfair, unfair. It feels so unfair. Yeah, I wanna see it. I never been to this kind of place where I can sit on the floor and enjoy a real Japanese. There's so many things I wanna do, but I haven't had the chance.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Book from the past.
What delicious tea.
Wow. The chest.
We're finally on our own way again.
How do I go?
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he sit?
Did you stream at Twitch before? Because I might saw you before. Yeah, I'm Twitch. I'm on Twitch actually right now. I stream both sides. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating lunch. I'm having my dinner, but not dinner. Yeah, eating and playing. Until I feel sleepy. Then maybe I want to go back and dream. I wish my dream don't end, you know, like every day I can go back to the same dream. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Dream is so much better than real life. Last year, I keep having nightmares, like 2 years. For 2 years, I have nightmares. So I feel so happy when I finally have a good dream, despite of all the stuff happen. It feels like, you know, like God actually loved their humans. For me, it's 4 in the evening. I'm at 7 p.m. in the evening. I might saw you there before, but I already uninstalled my Twitch. Yeah, the same crap. But usually I stream Genshin, I don't talk.
Race you!
I only talk when... Yeah, one is like this. I have problems and I don't know what to do.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably
I
don't
seldom
come
become
here
chatty
often,
anymore.
do they? Huh?
Used to be chatty,
Are
and then
Paimon's eyes
depression
playing
struck me
tricks?
2 years.
Or are there things
I
embedded in
didn't
the
really stream
statue?
much, and then I came back, become
Visions.
quiet.
Visions?
So are you in
mean
Japan
all
or
the
something?
visions
No,
that are
Malaysia.
collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the
I think
statue?
Japan is now 8 or 9
So you've
PM.
already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
I'm like 7 p.m., so I'm in Malaysia.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
We see her again.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful
is
ruler
Raiden, right?
and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will
My
to
cousin
rule
sister
over
is in Malaysia.
Inazuma.
Japan is 8 p.m.
As
Yeah,
such,
Japan is
she relies
head
on the
of
Tri
Malaysia
Commission to
by
regulate
1
the
hour.
nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit
Australia
the
is
people's
ahead
movement.
by
The Shogun wishes
2
to
or
keep
4 hours
Inazuma in
from
stasis,
Malaysia, I think.
allowing the stream of time to flow from
Thank
one
you for the
end
follow
to
on
the other
Twitch.
without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Fuzzy,
Of course,
welcome
this
in.
is my own limited understanding. As for the reason
Also,
behind
thank
the
you for
recent
subbing on
Vision
my
Hunt
YouTube
decree,
channel.
perhaps the Shogun believes that
I
visions
just
grant
talk a
people
lot
the
of my
power
sad
to
stuff most
change,
of the time.
and that her
But
eternity
sometimes the
doesn't
more I
allow for
talk, the
such
more it speaks
instability
me
to
into
exist.
almost cry on the stream.
Whatever
Not
the
the first
case,
time I feel like
the
crying on
fact
the
is that
stream.
the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for
It's
visions,
just that I feel like why
embedding
human
each
can't be
one
good
in
to
this
each
statue.
another, you know, that kind.
And this statue of
Maybe
the
I'm too
omnipresent
kind.
god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
Too kind to the point like I feel like why people treat me that way instead of me learning to, you know, treat myself the best. Yeah, I do not know how to treat myself the best.
Only outlanders
I
such
do
as
not know how to
yourselves would
self-love
ever dare
myself
speak
because
out
I'm
so
being brought up
directly
to, you know,
against the
please
Raiden
other
Shogun.
people, please my
And
family
yet,
members.
I agree.
I
The
have to,
Vision
you
Hunt
know,
decree
beware
is
of what
something
I
that
talk,
simply
my
should not
manners,
exist.
and I
And Miss
talk to
Kamisato
people,
has
and
been
then I need to
committed
act
to
the way
fighting
how
it
people
since the
need me
day
to
it was
act,
announced.
you know, that kind. And then subsequently I attracted people that kind and hurt me back at the same thing. Like I couldn't move on.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound?
Hello,
I
Shadow
didn't hear anything.
Blaze. Welcome
Did something
in.
happen?
Long time no see.
You
Yeah.
touched the statue, and then
If it makes you happy, you want me to make friends and subscribe to you? You can subscribe if you like it. It doesn't really have to make me happy.
Aspirations?
I know
That
what
would
I
seem
can
to
make
confirm the
myself
saying.
happy. I can make my own
Have you
money.
heard it
That's the only
before?
thing that I can
That
make
when a
myself
person's
happy.
ambition
But
reaches a
because I
certain
choose my
strength,
health
the
first, my
gods look
mental health
upon them
first, so
with
a lot
favor.
of things I couldn't really,
That
you
is
know.
where visions come from. In
Like,
other words, a
there's so
person's
many
vision
obstacles in
represents
front
their
of me,
ambition.
and then I'm like,
So if
what
what
should
you
I
just
do
said
besides
is true,
streaming?
then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Narukami Island.
Finally!
Wow, so far. I want to find my food. Maybe I can cook some sushi. But I need to find how do I go there. Eat. Do they have sushi in the game? Oh, they sell shrimp as well. Nakubi. They sell the same stuff like in Sumeru or Liyue. I have one friend, she streams from Japan, but I forgot her YouTube channel. Ha! You don't forget your friend's YouTube channel.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
You have to remember your friend's YouTube channel to support her. Wow! Egg roll miso soup! Is it any good use? I hope it gives some good buff. Bird egg sushi, yakisoba, unagi. I don't eat unagi. Sangayaki? What's that? Tonkotsu ramen, omelette rice, unagi. My dream wanna go Japan, but traveling to Japan is so expensive. With the current war and stuff, I don't think that's possible. Bacon, bacon, bacon. This. Don't buy things from there, it's expensive. I know Monster have a bit discount, but they don't sell prawn. Stores without discount in Genshin is super scam expensive. Especially if you buy ores and local specialties. What do you all say about the event?
Restaurant?
No
That
comment.
place isn't even worth mentioning.
If you know, you know. Politics stuff is kind of not allowed to be discussed on, you know, because YouTube has their own term and condition. Like personal stuff couldn't share, but I don't know if my story that I share is considered personal stuff. I think I'm just sharing personal life experience. Right. Okay.
Why do new explorers?
Be right back.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Cooking.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come and try some creative
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Ooh, you restaurant?
If there's nothing
That
better to
place
do,
isn't
we
even
could go
worth
foraging for
mentioning.
ingredients.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come and try some creative cooking.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Error.
the mistakes over and over again.
Rebooting.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Come
That
try some
place
creative
isn't
cooking.
even worth mentioning.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Try some creative
Why do
cooking.
new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why
Ooh,
do
you
new explorers
restaurant?
make the same mistakes
That place
over and
isn't
over
even
again?
worth
mentioning.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers
Rebooting.
make the same mistakes over and over again?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Do you want to come to my teapot? I want to show you something that might be able to help you. I have my teapot, but oh yeah, I need to go and collect my coin. You reminded me of my teapot. My teapot for now, I only grow like chili for her, and some sweet flower because my sweet flower always running out. Let's grow this. This penguin is cute. What do you guys see? I see it looks like a little penguin. Or maybe a bird. Tabby the bird.
Maybe you're not used to the...
Sweet flowers. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I forgot to go. Or sometimes I'm lazy to go. So I didn't go collect them. Don't know what flowers I must grow as well.
If you ever have any questions about the...
Ah, Tabby, you're so sweet. Tabby is sweet. You can grow stuff like Ascension. I didn't know. Yeah, you should come and play.
Race you!
You can grow stuff. Different soil grow different flower, and then when it's gone, you just harvest it. And then you need to buy the seed and replant it.
Maybe
and they give you
you're
primo
not
gems
used to
as well. They give you reward. Should I grow more chili? Ah, so what do I need? Hera for spices. Lotus. Tubby and Chubby are more of a bird. There's a Chubby? When can I see Chubby? I only see Tubby. Tubby for the TCG, and he also inside this teapot. So he came up from the teapot to go to the TCG. Yeah, Inazuma. Haven't finished yet. How long I also don't know. Is chingsing expensive? Like, do I even need cheese? This flour? Chingsing. Maybe I just grow the spice, Hera.
If you ever...
And then you can also place furniture. Like ACNH. Wait, is this? Oh no, I'm buying this one. Our conquest, you can go do weekly quest to get the gadget and use it to get seed. Oh, that's good. Let's plant Hera. Chubby is only seen during on Saturday and Sunday. Do I get anything if I decorate? But not now. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I decorate. Oh, I have someone to encounter. Kirara.
I can't decide whether...
Yeah, you can make house, I think. No, wait. I think they only give you one building and then you craft the furniture and then you put it inside. Which I haven't done it yet. Yeah, decorate. Like Animal Crossing, but not really. Tamago. Only revive. Tonkatsu. $70 to $100. Seagrass. Unagi. What's this? Eel? Their HP stuff not much.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
The tree is fake. I cannot get branches wood from them.
Not now. Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Ready, steady, go! The night is cold. Not now. Cold. Mine's a command. Boba, get them! You're toast!
During the KFC and Genshin collab. What? Not flexing is a limited time gift because of the collab, and there's a character that are forgotten by the players called Aloy. Ah, flexing. I don't have anything. I'm a newbie. Electroculus.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered.
Now you've got me worked up. The night is cold.
Shine down.
Eat this! Shine.
A tips from me, no need to rush things in Genshin. I keep telling the person to shut up, you know, like they'll be like, there's a new style, like the script story, they'll be like, oh, now you're in Azuma, oh, you're gonna stuck forever, like. And I was like, 5 years of content, you want me to finish it in 1 to 2 months? So I called the fella to shut up. It's so annoying. Is this block? Can I go to another place?
Boba, get them! None of this will go to waste.
What is your AR in Yelan? Yelan AR 60 is boring. See, that's why you guys go to endgame too fast, is it? But I can't help my AR keep leveling up. Like, see, I was 42, now I'm 43. 2 days later, I'm 45. And I'm not even ready to hunt artifact yet. Most of my characters still not level 80, 90, so I couldn't do anything much yet. It's like a little bit pressure. Genshin player who lives with me is like so pressuring me, like that. Imagine you have a friend, you know, always come to your room and then be like, why are you over here? And then be like, I love you so weak. And then he's be like, oh, helping you to pump your character stuff, your skill stuff, so make it easier for me to play Abyss and stuff. But he always take my Abyss, so I don't play Abyss. Now he's like, you know, like smirking. He like, oh, finish the Skursari quest, blah blah blah. You're not only in Azuma, there's so many things. You GG, he said that. Suffering from success.
Race you!
If game is like that, why my life cannot, huh? Eh, so nice. Why? Why so nice? Look. Picture perfect. So nice. Even the rewards at AR are not that spectacular. They might won't experience the mute effect of our conquest. Mute effect of our conquest. I only experience mute effect of the event. Like the character isn't talking, Yelan isn't talking, there's no voice actor for Yelan. And I feel Keqing is cute. Keqing so adorable. For me, it made me feel less interested in Genshin because I always use in English VA. And then got drama with the VA stuff. As a beginner in Genshin, I also follow the drama. Not really follow, just more like looking for a summary. Like how the heck it happened. It's pretty childish, I think. So weird drama. I wonder who's they gonna take for Paimon's VA. And if Paimon is always sound the same, so no matter who they choose, I think Paimon always have the same voice. Hey! Hey, this bear is cute. What the heck? The bear just sings song and then he just disappeared. Am I supposed to beat him for meat? Oh, Raiden, why are you so weak? My weakest Raiden. Who the heck are you?
Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal!
The fairy.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Boba, get them. Come on. That's not fair.
Cheap tricks.
My guiding stars, nice and spicy. You're toast.
Cut down. Like this.
This Netland 3.1 skip the Icon Quest mostly because I lost through the Icon Quest because of a mute problem. I wish they have all the voiceover. Feels more fun. This is a bug? Only Kabuto? Wow, they have purple trees. Can I chop it? Fake trees. Hey, no, it's not fake. I have tree bark. What is that? Otogi wood? Otogi? Now I love Inazuma, so nice. Purple trees, pink trees. Do they have blue trees? Hey, where am I? I'm lost now.
Race you.
They did change the Paimon and Keqing, I think is already beaten. I think they will still sound the same even though they take other people. But they still will be the same voice. Purple, red, green, yellow, and others. Wow. The current Paimon voice is more softer than the previous one. When will the current Paimon voice be updated? Maybe 6.0?
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
In Indonesia, we call her jidat. Why?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please
Jidat
do all
means
you can
forehead.
to help them.
Ah.
I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
If I can pull 10 today on a stream, who knows, I might get skirt. I would be very happy. Yeah, if I can't, it's alright. I can just pity for the red hair girl. I just forgot her name. Hey, where do I go first? Hey, what's this? A singing bear?
Race you!
Those are tanuki. Oh, tanuki. I don't know their name. You know what? Tell me Inazuma has cute animals. Now I like Inazuma more.
And here I thought you were a fast runner, little Nekomata.
A
Yet you
mini
can't
puzzle
even
respawn
catch a
every
few
day to
little
get a free one
tanuki?
time.
Youth these days, no discipline at all.
You mean the tanuki?
Oh, the hide-and-seek master has shown herself. Ask her for lessons.
Oh, you mean this one? No voice over.
You insolent little Nekomata!
Nekomata.
I am Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove. It is a most heavy responsibility I bear. What do you mean, sit around here? Do you mean to say that I am idle?
This statue talks.
Why are young yokai all so impetuous? Did you really think I'd hinder your duties? Yobu Koban, has the package been delivered?
Yes! Left it on the table.
Tanuki talks.
Ha! Still
That
so
thing
young,
talks.
little yokai. I knew who the package was for the moment you set foot in my forest. And while you wandered about, had Yobu Koban go and... What's wrong? Why are you suddenly radiating such intensity? Yeah, you come back! Yobu Koban, after her! You absolutely positively must help her get that receipt thingy back.
I choked myself while laughing. Yeah, so nice. You forgot to take the donut thing? I think you should try to watch anime with the title. Oh, Fruit Basket! I watched before, but I haven't finished watching it. It's kind of funny. The roommate or the housemate are animals. I think I watched like the first few episodes, then I forgot to watch about it. Maybe mainly because I think the story is quite dry. Maybe. Because I feel sleepy watching that one. I should probably watch back the Fruit Basket. I watched it many years ago, but I at least still remember about the housemate is like, one is like a tiger, another one is a cat. Something. Is it there? I guess so many of them I don't know how to use it. I just gather anything. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why this lady everywhere?
Here to play with me. The night is cold.
This is a butt space,
Torn to oblivion.
Jeez, why am I using electro with electro?
Mine to command. Boba, get them! Let the show begin. La 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 la. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going. Nice and spicy. My guiding stars. Hey, over here. Help! My dinner is attacking me. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Let's dance.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Not now. Boba, get them! None of this will go to waste.
The green mouse? Try to watch the movie. Okay. I think I just do the quest, then I come back here again. The green mouse. Tom Hanks film? Is that Tom Hanks film?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I think that's just how life are sometimes. Listen. Oh, I didn't watch Tom Hanks before. But I heard his name because last time when I was young, people like, you know, my relative watched them. They are like a big idol to them.
The person Ayaka told us
for me, I don't know what to watch.
Why are you doing
Spoiler
this?
a bit, prepare for tissue.
Why leave all of a sudden? After
I'm a
all these
crybaby, I
years?
cry easily.
Precisely. It's much
I'm
too
an
sudden.
INFP, I
We've
absorb
had no
emotion
time
very
to prepare.
easily.
The children
So,
are desperate
like,
for
if
you
I
to
see
take them out
anything
to
or watch
play.
anything, I tend to
Please,
absorb.
we urge you to reconsider.
I just feel so
The guy
emotional.
Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
That's why I get hurt easily and I don't know how to move on. And I don't know if there's any INFP that's on my situation and how they will move on. Like, what are they gonna do about it?
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Yeah, I'm an INFP, so everything happens to me. It's like
Tejima
taking so
has
hard onto
protected this
myself.
place ever
Despite of
since he
people telling me
arrived
to
here
let go,
30
I don't know
years
how to
ago.
let go because I just feel like
Keeping out
why
the treasure
life is so
hoarders,
unfair.
fending off any monsters that
I think
draw near,
INFJ,
resolving
ISTP,
quarrels between the
they
villagers.
don't have feelings,
He
so they
has
tend
put
to
an
just
enormous
take
amount
the
of work into
world
looking
and
after
human
this
as
place.
it is what
And
it is.
we all think
So
the
it's very
world
different
of him.
from us
But now,
INFP.
all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Are you also INFP? I think
If
INFP
you
better
want my
relate, you know,
opinion,
to some
something to
people
do
without the
with the
F, it's
Vision
very
Hunt
hard to
decree.
relate. To them, it's
It's
like,
clear
why are
that
you such a
Teijima had
mess?
done
Like,
nothing
why are
wrong,
you such a
and
drama?
still they
Why are you such a
confiscated his vision.
crybaby? You know, which they
After
always
that,
dismiss.
He
They
became a
dismiss
completely
INFP's
different
feeling most of
person.
the time, which
I can't claim to
I'm
fully
currently
understand it,
experiencing being
but I could tell
dismissed,
that he'd
being
lost
told.
something very
I shouldn't
important
feel
to him.
this way. I shouldn't have felt
He
that way.
went
That
off on a
kind.
walk, alone,
There's also an
circled
INFP
the
in your
village a
team right
few
now.
times.
Who? My team? Who's my
And then, out
INFP
of
in
the
my
blue,
team?
he announced that he was
Dude,
going to
Genshin
leave and
character
become
also
a
have
wanderer.
MBTI.
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is
That's
the
why I
right
feel
thing
like
to do.
I tend to attract most of my
equally,
same kind.
It doesn't
Like,
feel
I tend
right
to
to let
attract
him
most of the
leave
hermit
when
crab who
he's
are
in this
INFP.
state. He's a
I don't know.
lost soul.
That's why they don't
Seems like
talk.
he's a well-respected guy around here.
My team? Who is INFP? They are INFP? I thought they're just a character, dead character. Oh, Layla! I like Layla so much. I like Layla because Layla like to sleep just like me.
So what's
Always
made
like
you
to
wanna up and
sleep.
leave all of a sudden?
And Layla always emo just like me.
It's not a question of why I want to leave.
Like, to people,
but a question
INFP
of
knows INFP
what
because
reason I
INFP
would have to
relates to
stay.
INFP. They understand why we feel the world
True.
is like that. But to
But
different type of
that's not why I
MBTI,
chose to stay here.
I don't know how they can be so
And
heartless.
what made me want to come here
Like,
30
did
years
they
ago?
ever born with feelings?
And why have I never wanted to leave in all that
I did
time?
thought of that, like,
I don't have
because I have so
answers
many
to those questions
different
because I
MBTI
can't
in my
remember
current
anymore.
life surrounding,
Ever since
and
they
they are
took
just more
my
like
vision
INFJ.
away, it's like
I hate INFJ
a
the
slice
most.
of my memory is gone.
ISTP,
past,
I think
I
ISTP
knew I
can
wanted
be
to
a
stay
good friend, best friend. They tend to,
But whatever
telling you
resolve
life
I
is
had
like
then,
that, human is
it's
like
gone
that.
now.
But they know how to
So I
like
thought,
comfort you.
What's to
But
stop me
INFJ
from
just
moving
suck.
around
INFJ
instead?
doesn't know how to comfort.
The
INFJ is everything about their
emptiness inside
ego,
me will be there
about
either
their
way.
ego. More like a narcissist. I hate them.
Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason
You're
you
more
chose
like
to
Neverly in
stay,
real life, the
you won't
alien in
need to
this
leave
world, the
anymore,
outcast.
right?
So you're not INFP?
If you can't remember anything,
Or you half or you are
it's not gonna be
ENFP?
easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary?
You're not INFP, so what are
If
you?
you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes!
Maybe something
yes,
with
you
the
do! And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes I just ask God, like, why the heck I am a INFP? Like, can I just not have feeling all this feeling? You know, like, feeling feelings is suck, you know, like, feeling the emotion is suck. Like, I tell God, like, I feel all the emotion, you know, but I don't want to feel it because it's so painful. Naida, Ayaka, New Village seem to have the same personality result. I think ENFP. Try to guess yours. I don't know.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I can't guess. I don't guess. I don't simply put labels on people. I'm not INFJ. INFJ just like to judge so much, so hard, so cruel, so irritated. Or maybe some INFJ is good, but I don't know. But the current person who hurt me, that one is an INFJ. Wait, why are you INFJ? I don't know. I don't need to hurt some INFJ people though, but I don't know.
Illusion shattered!
Maybe I just don't like people that like to criticize, like to judge based on their own life experience, because they never experience my life and then they be like, ah, like dismiss every shit. So annoying. More like a bully, you know. I try to look at least 3 tests on some distance, time of all time. That. So what are yours?
Cole, mine's a command. Nice and spicy.
You know.
The night is cold. Boba, get them! Eat this! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Sometimes we are stubborn. Wait, what? You were telling me you are INFJ? Are you? But you kind of caring though. Like you kind of relate. I'm a very stubborn people. Do you see an INFP stubborn? I'm stubborn because I have my own reasons to be stubborn. Because I have no one to rely on, so it makes perfectly sense that every decision I make, I kind of I need to be like, I don't know, I just feel very alone, very helpless. And then people like to judge me without understanding my situation, and then they'll be like, oh, I know it all. And then my nephew be like, no, you don't understand me. And then the INFJ be like, everyone has your life as well. Why are you crying about blah blah blah? Dismissive me. Wow, purple grass. So high. Sometimes we have to be rational when it comes to feeling. I have a love and hate. Sometimes I admire those people without feelings, you know, like, how can you don't have feelings? I also want to do that, but how? And at the same time, I was like, how are you so heartless? Don't you feel pain? Don't you feel pain? Don't you feel what I feel? Narcissist. I call them narcissists. Like, just try to be give compassion, like give that you know how to understand people, not judging people for what they go through, and then showing off what they have. Like, who cares? Everyone have their own problems. All of us are different. Just ask them to be like understand, acknowledge, and then don't give us names like, "Ah, we're such a drama queen. Ah, you're such a Karen," that kind. I think the best blueprint is live life without feeling, ignore your hurt, never tell anyone your problem because no one will pity you anyways. Yeah, this is INFJ talk anyway. So I think that's the best blueprint. So the one that can survive this heartless world is INFJ, right? And ISTP. Hey, look, Werner, hi. The same problem occurs to different timeline. Different person can give a different result. So it's not really wise to blame on the person without full consideration. I just don't like people, you know, thinking they know best about me, thinking they understand about me, thinking they've been through. No, they didn't. Like, they have their parents, but I don't. But because I don't have a parent, I know it it feels like I have a privilege. But then at the same time, people be like, I'm just acting like a victim. But what I want is just some simple, you know, like, stand up for people when being bullied. Like, why am I being bullied? Something like that. Like, stop bullying me, stuff. Which I don't understand why people can be so heartless. I don't understand things. Maybe that's what you guys say and what my grandma always tell me. Pain, you know your own pain, you know your own suffering, and then people be like, yeah, everyone suffer, not only you, you're not the only one. Like, to me, I feel like, why so inconsiderate? And then say I'm drama queen, like judging me for my problems that I have. But all I ask is just like simple understanding. Seems like this will lack of care and compassion. Your voice is sweetest I've ever heard on YouTube live. Thank you. Sweetest when complaining about life, huh? So cute. Wow, the sunset's so nice. No need to listen to them. Like for example, if zombies movie, it's better to shut the infected ASAP before they turn because it's dangerous and also painful for them to turn. But some will see as cruel to kill a human. But when people feel sad, you don't just go and dismissive saying that nah, your feelings are fake. Nah, you're living in illusion. Nah, everybody have harder life than yours. Nah, you're just being a drama queen. Wow, so nice. Purple tree. Like, to me, these are all heartless people. You know, like I was like, I don't think God like that. God don't feel heartless. God save people. No? Every religion says like God are holy, God are savior. Wow, looks like China. Is it China or Japan?
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip?
Japan. I like
Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
It's like it's the best mercy we can give them. Just remember, grapes must be crushed to make wine. But my heart has been broken for so many years and I don't know how to heal my own heart. I don't know how.
It is.
Heart
and
pain
so
to
are
the
the
point I
bamboo
couldn't
slips
breathe and
within.
then chest tightness,
However,
heart
we've
pain,
run out of the corresponding
physically heart
fortune
pain
slips.
that I need to use
That is,
inhaler.
the paper slips
That kind.
that depends on your fortune. We are currently
don't know how
preparing
people
new
move on.
slips.
Seriously. Yeah, I know Inazuma is Japan, Liu is China. It's just sometimes I get confused because of the red color. China also use red, Japan also use red.
Draw a slip.
And some stuff. Diamonds shine only under pressure, seed only grow in darkness. Whenever you feel crushed under pressure, you are. I know this one. I
That
read
depends
some
on your
self-help
fortune.
book, they also have all this. I don't know why it feels so hard for me.
We
I
are.
feel annoyed.
And
I feel like
you
I
looped
have
around
like
to
a
a
short
great
temper
fortune indeed.
because I kind of trust the wrong people
Oh
to rely
my.
on.
I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune
Like,
slip?
I
That
feel
they are, yes.
This world is
Everyone
more like
in
a
Inazuma
lot
seems
of
to be
zombie
getting
than
more
human.
anxious
Like,
by the year.
like for example,
Won't
the bad
someone think of
people
the
are
rising
zombies
paper consumption? We
who
just
want to infect
restocked
their
earlier
toxic. If
too,
they're
and
toxic,
poof, gone again.
and then good people is like
Even the great
very
fortune
rare.
slips are
Can't
nearly
really
gone.
see them. Or maybe can see them in live.
Truly,
on
the
live stream.
troubles of being a
Maybe
Gucci
real
never
life.
cease.
I don't see.
Still,
They hide
you're
pretty
in luck
well.
today. Here you are, Ringo.
You didn't read my full
300
quote. Please
fresh,
read it
good
fully.
fortune slips written by
Just
yours
remember,
truly in a
grapes
single sitting.
must be crushed
Should
to
be
make
enough to
wine,
tide us over.
diamond shine. I know it's like under pressure, like me suffocate for a few years, almost suicide 2 years. Yeah, last year, yeah, I last year have a suicide thought so bad. Last year, 16.
Well now,
It's
that
good
depends
to
on
be
everyone's
young.
fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go
One
on.
day, if I have
I'll
a-
cover your
if
eyes
my
while
prayer
you draw
really
a slip.
answer,
Now
I will
be
just
sure to
hope
draw
that
well.
maybe
These
God
aren't
give
your
me no
everyday
feeling,
fortunes,
you
you
know.
know. These are Gucci Eye's
Like,
special slips.
I don't have emotion, I don't have feeling. If not, just make me erase my memories. Had it so hard, so bad that I just either forget the person or just make me numb.
See? Ringo was right.
Numb,
Yours
like,
is a
totally
great
no
fortune
feeling
after
towards
all.
the person.
Oh, come now.
Tomorrow,
You're
come
in the
to
Grand
my teapot, I'll
Narukami
show you
Shrine.
something.
Is it
Why
so strange that my
tomorrow?
ears would be a
What
little
time?
sharper
I
within
don't know
its
when I will
bounds?
play though.
This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yae Miko, so it's quite potent.
To be enduring
Guard it
the
well,
pain.
lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku.
To be enduring the pain to the point I felt like nobody
All right, then.
cares, that kind.
As
to the
always,
point
I
have
leave the rest to
suicidal
you,
thoughts.
Ringo.
That's why I end up in the therapies.
Yes, Lady Gucci. That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent.
Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake.
You. I'm not there
Now,
to rub your
I'm off to
back,
write
but
the
consider
modest
this
fortunes.
an affectionate
Do enjoy
heart.
your wonderful
This is
fortune
like
today,
INFP,
little one.
you know, INFP caring for another INFP. Thank you.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Like so bad, so hard that, you know, I wish the person don't appear in front of me, that kind.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom.
But too bad, it's like
See that he stays.
I rely on them for financial, so I need my own dependent on my own financial, which I need either get a jackpot so I can live my life by myself. What is that purple thing flying around? Is that sea breeze? Let's go back. My real name? Not allowed to share my real name. My real name has so much personal life, but my online name is like my second me to be the opposite me.
Let's see what
But
we
somehow
have
I
here.
just mix them up together.
Today, the villagers and I got together
I don't want
cook
to get a
fried
you know
braised
like split
salted
personality
fish.
that
I
kind
messed
or
up and
multiple
burned mine a little,
personality
so I
disorder.
had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead.
So I couldn't be like other
Today,
people who
I
can, you
helped
know,
rescue
they
a
have their
kid
own life
who had
and then
fallen in the water.
they go on live
After
stream,
I
they be a
pulled him
different
out,
type of
he
people.
told
I
me
tried
that his
to,
best
but in
friend
the end I
Bamboo
couldn't.
was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could.
By the way, I'll be in radio mode for now, kinda sleepy. Good
So I
night.
just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew
This game really
away
makes me
into the
sleepy when I play for a while, so that's why I say it's a
Seems
good
like
help
your
for me to
average diary
sleep.
of daily village
I'll play
life.
it before I sleep.
Huh? Wait, there's more. I went to pray at the shrine
Even
again
so, if
today
I
and
can
stayed
manage
there
to,
a
you know,
while.
go back to
The
sleep as
omamori
normal.
you gave me has faded a little,
Sometimes
but it
people
is
just
still my
out of
most
nowhere
treasured
trigger me, and then I
possession.
couldn't sleep for weeks
Now
and
that's
every
the
day.
kind of info we're looking for.
Then I have to
Time
be the
for a
one
visit
to,
the
you know,
shrine.
get back to sleep, managing myself, and then people just out of nowhere, like just one switch button decided, out of nowhere I got triggered. I don't know, I just feel like I get very easily.
So this is the omamori
affected.
Keijirou wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the
Or
design.
maybe because I
Paimon
just
would've
getting
thought it
fed
belonged
up
to a
and tolerate the
child.
bullshit.
But anyway,
So that's
if
why
he
I just
had
feel
this with
myself
him all the time,
unable
there's
to
a chance
tolerate
some of his
anymore. Maybe
elemental
deep down I
energy
held in
remained
for
on it.
so long, I
Do you
endured
think
for
that
so
it
many
might come in
years.
handy?
So to the point that I just snap and just like fuck it, I don't want to endure anymore. That kind. So that's why I feel like anything I feel annoyed, I will just snap back. And then people be like, I'm so
I wish it could be
stubborn.
like this all the time.
How do I go in? Oh, here.
Here we are!
Hi, Isa.
This seems to be somewhere
I'm
that
happy you're
Tejima
still
visited
here.
a lot.
Yeah, I'm here.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed.
How's your
Maybe
day?
Tejima buried
Don't
something
speak when the
precious
game
here.
characters speak.
Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
I hope you
But
have
he's
a
been
nice day
here
too,
for 30
Isa.
years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Tejima. Tejima.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Hey, I wish I can be like Tejima though. Everything just disappeared with the snap of a finger.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
No, why you
Tejima
should stay
seems
here?
to
You
be
should go
doing
travel.
Okay.
I don't want to stay in one
But
place
still,
like him.
It makes Paimon
I would rather
sense
forget
it's just
everything
like
and just go
Ayaka and
travel and
Tomo
go
were
another
saying.
state and leave
If you lose
and
your
start a new
vision,
life.
you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai. Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Out of the frying pan! That really hurt!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. Race you!
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters. Protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Welcome to Bonton Sanga's factory.
Okay.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Race you!
Peta, Peta, yo. What's up? Welcome in. Have you leveled up your characters and your talent? Yeah. A little bit stronger than before anyway, because my Wern now level 5, so before that it was so hard to defeat. But now I feel like pretty much better a lot. How to find this person?
I'm serious. You should let me come with you. Or, if not me, then at least find some mercenaries to join you.
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
But...
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Nothing, Major. A scholar made a prohibited device and fled the academia with it. We're already in pursuit. We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public. Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries. But he won't escape this time. Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own. If it resists, then the sands will claim it. It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't... Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now. I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
can have one pool. 10 pool. Ah.
I can't decide whether...
Should I try my luck?
Pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic.
Ah! Why you again? Now I got C2. C2 Diona. Mamma mia. I got 3 Diona. Why 3 Diona? Yesterday 2, today 1. One more pool.
Herbs. Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well. I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern. Yes, you noticed. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck. Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly? I see. Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder, perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you. You jest, I presume. I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood. So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes? Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
I love diving too. Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him. Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you. Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books. All right. Then I'll share them with you. Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay, listen closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends, and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea. Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family, until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day. And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs. The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs, but since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing. Oh, good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit. I wish that was where the story ended, but... One day, that diver stopped coming altogether. The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have... Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story. It's not real. I think... yeah. I'm sure it will. Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? So... I guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat.
I'll expedite it, but custom-made clothes normally take longer to make. Should you leave before they're ready, I'll ship them to you via Komini Express. Oh, it's nothing. You gave me very precise measurements to work with. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, and if you'd like, I can tailor dance... Is that so? Yet your eyes lingered on every single article of dancewear in my boutique. If I'm not wrong, you favor satin? With wave motifs and shorter hems? I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations. So, how's about it? If you'd like your own outfit, now's the perfect time to have one made. Short on Mora. So you're hesitating for other reasons. Do you have any coins with you? Flip one. Heads buy, tails don't. Toss it. Now, the moment you do so, you'll know what your heart wants. So, heads or tails? You needn't look. If right now part of you was whispering, please be heads. It's time for you to buy yourself a new outfit. Don't miss out on something you truly want because of some meaningless concerns you may have. Excellent. Step inside and you can tell me about your requirements. Over some tea, of course. Traveler, care to join us? Suit yourself. Just drop by during our normal operating hours when you'd like to place an order. Ms. Dia, this way, please.
Try some.
Race you!
What kind of tea is this?
The Sakoko decree, the Vision Hunt decree. What could be next?
Boba, get them!
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes? Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality. How many more masks like you are there? My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here. Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life? I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward. Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear. Huh? No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite a start. In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest? It's okay. That's enough for now. Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of them fondly from time to time is fine. But should you try to reach out and grab them? In that case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time, Miss Layla, and please be punctual.
Layla's so adorable.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare. Captain, please have mercy.
Not now.
Shine down! Ha! 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 Ha!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Aha! Suspicious person!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Go, Barbara, go!
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Elan, haven't slept yet. I'm feeling sleepy. And the Archon quest still haven't finished yet. I'm yawning for like don't know how many times already.
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh,
Not
no
really speed
wonder
run.
Junyo is so excited.
I'm just having my time
She
doing
has a
the
really
Archon
striking
quest
presence.
and a bit of the
Also,
event.
Is it
And then I
just
pull
Paimon?
10 time.
Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Yeah, like me.
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be
I might
stripped of
become like
one's
him one day.
ambition.
Spiritual
Stripped of his
collapse.
ambition?
What to do?
But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a
Unable
dramatic change?
to
How does that
accept the
explain his
traumatic
descent into
event.
madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
He's no
I'm
longer
sorry
depressed.
to have made you worry for me and for
As
the
long
state
he
of
found
Meikyo
closure
Shisui
from
art.
his marshal or his friend, he's not depressed.
I no longer have the resolve to become
See,
the
he has
best in the world.
He has recovered.
The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask
He just needs
Anzai,
some closure,
my senior,
understanding.
to hold me to my word.
Then he has recovered
You can
from
count on
depressed.
that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yae and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah. But he has recovered from depressed. He's not possessed. I was reading the story just now and I was wondering myself if I also have spirit possessed in me. Who knows? Black magic and stuff. God, I've been feeling so unwell for so many years. Maybe I should get myself checked if I'm possessed or not, huh? If therapists can't do anything, maybe I might be possessed.
Traveler, a moment please. Lady Yae has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Yae Miko.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Why? Why do you think so? Why possessed people can't do stream? Being possessed people maybe can talk like normal people?
Narukami, please.
The spirit
See
is a
that you
streamer.
stay safe on the electro arc.
Don't know, maybe some people do some evil stuff, you know, using black magic, using witch black magic. Who knows, people hate me so much, you know, and then they use my picture and do stuff. That actually really, there's a case, you know.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled
I mean,
all
it's
your
a real
wishes?
story. I never seen that before.
Ayaka!
Huh?
Is she beautiful? Ayaka.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
I do saw my friend got possessed once and he was screaming. Oh, that's really scary.
Yeah. Short of getting
Because
them
my
their visions
mind,
back,
my brain cannot
seems
turn
like
off,
there's
so
no
I
way
thought
to
maybe some
really
black
help
magic.
them. Ayaka, how come this time you
Be
get
right
to come
back.
out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
There's also when my aunt used the body of my mom friend to tell her son about her location. Not all spirits are bad, just like humans. But what if I really have something to do, like people use my pictures and curse, making my mind unsound, or making me feels like, I don't know, something to do with soul crushing stuff.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
I think the best feelings that makes me happy is being alone,
What
no
makes
people
it your favorite
disturb
meeting
me.
spot?
No
This
one
is
dump
a land that was
anything
gifted to
onto
the
me.
Yashiro Commission by the Shogun.
Like, that is so
The
peaceful.
Kamisato clan has the
Doing my
exclusive right to plan,
game,
build,
stream,
and repair
anime.
any property on this
I
land.
think that would be my happiest.
And
And
even
then
to
I can go
allow or
out
deny
and travel
access.
wherever I want.
Such privileges
buying
exist due to
whatever
the
I want
Yashiro
without
Commission's
worrying about
role in
money.
managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Finally, I can see Raiden.
The almighty Shogun.
I
I've
really
seen
take
her
my
on but
time
only a
enjoying
few
the
occasions.
Akon.
Most of them formal
So
ceremonies.
slow.
She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Oh, maybe I should be like Shogun. No emotion. How Shogun move on?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Pork Arena. You use Chinese only where it was China based in Nazuma based on Japan. Yeah, I already downloaded the Japanese version. Hi, Pork Arena. The other time on the chat wasn't me talking to you. Someone playing Genshin who managed my character and stuff. And Abby stuff is the one that talks to you in the middle of the night. The one who asks you what's your job. That wasn't me. Just to be clear. I'm feeling sleepy. I don't know if I can fall asleep. Feeling sleepy is 1. Falling asleep is 1.
Okay. Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Why your head so
If
funny?
you think your elemental powers are enough to
How
resist the
can they
Vision Hunt
see?
Decree, then you'd better think again.
Their head.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can— Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! right! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Let's try Japan version. Only apply when the game starts. Only some. I got another Diona just now. Yesterday I got 2 Diona. Just now I got 1 Diona. I got 3 Diona C2. Hey. Oh, so cute. I really like anime based in Japan. Barbara, so cute. Oh no, issue. She caught me off guard when I asked why, then they didn't say it, they asked me the same thing. No, I didn't have skirt. Only Raiden. Trying for skirt. If I can't get, then I just save the pity for Mavuika. I think I got 30 over. 30 over pity. That Diona.
こっから入って正解やったな。あいつらの注意を引かずに済んだわ。この機会を逃したらあかんで。こんなとこに閉じ込められるんは怖いやろな。はよう正勝先生を救いに行くで。手分けして行動するで。正勝先生を迎えるには少し準備がいるんや。
おう。じゃあ気をつけていけよ。絶対に捕まるなよ。
おう、あんたらもな。
No, haven't tried yet. Not yet. Previous one, the Kinish, I also didn't try, so I lost a 20 gem.
星のご加護は熱々でしょ。いや、
逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。ひゅっ。
でっかい扉だ。開けるにはあの勾玉の形をしたものを集める必要があるみたいだな。
完成。
裁きの雷。やっ。
料理の時間だよ。はっ。やった。星のご加護を怖がらないで元気出してよ。やっはっやっ。
はっ見切りました。はっはっ
邪魔しないで。ルオパー、火を吹け。はっ。
逃げ道はありません。はっはっここより弱滅の時。はっやっはっそこ。はっやっ。
Oh, they are tough. They are so tough. Police guard. Wait. Oh, it's elevator. I didn't notice that all you got Raiden shielded. Yes. Ah! But I keep dying. So I keep saying my Raiden in Snook. Because I keep dying.
裁きの雷。
星のご加護は料理の時間だよ。話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。はっやっはっふっやっ。
この壁なんだかおかしいぞ。何か仕掛けがあるのかな。こいつらなんだか強化されてるみたいだ。その力の源はあそこの鎧と関係してるんじゃないか。
裁きの雷。はっ
かけはっ。星のご加護はそれ。みんなを守るからね。みんな頑張ってね。ほっルオパー気をつけ。ふっ
見切りました。ふっ 極寒私の無我の境地敗北を喫してからそこ
正々堂々勝負せよ。
やはそれ料理の時間だよ。やそれや
足りなかったか。
ねあれあの勾玉の形扉にあるミソと似てないか。
Got a new weapon after trying a lot. Good luck.
逃げ道はあり
クオパ火を吹けはっそれやふっはやはそれ料理の時間邪魔しないで怖がらないでやはやそれや話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。ふっ完成や
よし裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり
負けだ。
だってふっふっだっと
足りなかったか。
逃げ道はありま
邪魔しないで呼びかけにこ熱々でしょ。それよいしょ。星のご加護を
見切りました
グオパ火を吹けはやタッチや元気出してよ邪魔しないで
裁きの雷見切りました
ち見ろよ。あれが正勝先生みたいだな。
あんな小賢しい真似で俺たちを騙せるとでも思ったのか？
はっ、投獄だけで済むと思うなよ。
畜生、天領奉行のやつら正勝先生に暴行しとる。
早くどうにかして助け出さないと。おれ、よいみや、お前いつの間に。
もう見てられん。正勝先生に何かあったらうちらがここに来た意味は？
お前たち何をしている？
九条サラ様。
俺たちはただこいつの指導をしているだけです。
あれ、あいつは誰だ？
九条サラ、天領奉行九条家の養子で幕府軍の大将や。なんでこないな場所に？
どけ、どんな状態か見せろ。死刑は将軍様から禁止されているはずだ。知らないわけではないだろ
う。存じております。
もし自分たちのやったことに恥を感じていないのであれば、天領奉行の配下としてふさわしくない。
申し訳ございません、九条様。
威厳のある人だな。
あいつらの注意力が正勝先生からそれとる。今が好機かもしれんで。おい、
よいみや、焦って行動しない方が。
待て、そこに誰か。お前たち見に行け。
はっ。
来たぞ、早く隠れろ。
悪い、うちのせいや。心配せんでええ。うちの失敗はうちが取り戻す。さっき準備しといたとっておきで。
あそこで何か爆発したぞ。
まさか花火？
見に行くぞ。
花火って注意を引くにはもってこいだな。少し派手すぎる気もするけど。
花火の使い道は祭りだけやないで。当たり前や。こいつはうちの自信作なんやから。
おい、よいみや、お前監獄で花火大会でもやるつもりか？
うちも職人やさかい。無意識のうちにちょっち派手にやりたくなってもうたんや。
もうあっちに誰もいないみたいだぞ。今のうちに行ってみようぜ。
よいみや、よいみやか。
正勝先生、待たせてもうたな。畜生、あいつら好き勝手に。
早く行くぞ。もしあいつらが戻ってきた
ら。今回だけだ。重傷を負っている。連れて行って治療してやれ。だが治療が終わり次第必ずもう一度捕まえる。
次はそう簡単にいかんと思うで。
さっさと行け。
やっとあの暗いところから
外に。
正勝先生、平気か？歩けそうか？
大丈夫だ。医者に着く前に死ぬことはないだろう。
みんな、うちは正勝先生を医者に連れて行く。祝うのはまた今度や。
わかったから早く行け。オイラたちに構わなくていいから。なんとかうまく救い出せたな。そうだな、あの九条サラってやつ、部下の過ちの埋め合わせをするためにオイラと天領奉行にもいいやつがいるんだな。もちろんメガリレーを執行してることを認めたわけじゃないけど。よし、じゃあこのいい知らせを綾香たちに教えよう。
ひゅっ。
なるほど。九条サラは君たちに手を出さなかったと。どうやら彼女も全くの理不尽というわけではないようだね。彼女と接触を試み、より多くの情報を聞き出せないだろうか。
それは難しいと思います。九条サラはメガリレーの執行者。彼女は将軍様の命令以外は従いません。正勝先生がメガリレーに直接脅威をもたらす存在ではないと判断し、見逃したのでしょう。しかし私たちの身分があらわになった場合、彼女は容赦しないはずです。
ごもっとも。しかし正勝先生を救い出せた今、俺たちが一本取り返せたと言ってもいいだろう。今回は宵宮と旅人のおかげだ。勝利にまた一歩近づけたってわけだ。君は俺が思っている以上に頼りになる人みたいだな。
そうでもないぜ。
確かに旅人さんの助けがなければ今回の救出はこんなにうまくはいかなかったでしょう。しかしメガリレーに抵抗するにはこれだけではまだまだ足りません。今後の計画を準備する必要がございます。
そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫さ、お嬢。少なくとも今は全ていい方向に向かっている。監獄から正勝先生を無事救出し、仲間の数も増えた。そういえば天領奉行が近頃祝典の準備をしていると聞いた。何か儀式に似たようなものらしい。それで町にいるメガリレーの武士が減ったのは確かだ。今は一時的に平和になってる。
儀式？どうして天領奉行がそのようなことを？
俺にもわからないが、俺たちとは関係ないことだろう。とにかく彼らが最近忙しくしているのは事実だ。俺たちに構う暇なんてない。
そうですね。確かに一理あります。ずっと気を張っていても疲れがたまるだけでしょう。少々休息を取った方がいいかもしれません。トーマ、何か提案はございますか？
ちょうど祝賀会を行おうと思ってたところだ。みんなで一緒に鍋でもどうかな。実は最近新しい鍋遊びを知ってね、とっても面白いんだ。
鍋遊び？なんだそれ。聞いた感じ、食べ物と関係があるみたいだけど。
簡単に言えば、各自それぞれ違う材料を用意し、一緒に鍋に入れる。目を閉じて鍋から食材をすくい出し、食べながら誰の食材かを当てるんだ。正解した場合、同じ作業をもう一回繰り返す。最終的に得点が一番高かった人が鍋の神のご加護を得られるという言い伝えがあるんだ。面白そうだろ？もう待ちきれない。実はすでに自分の分の食材は用意してあるんだ。
どんだけ遊びたいんだよ。仕方 たないな。旅人、おいらたちも食材を用意してこようぜ。何がいいかな。どれどれ。鬼ヤバな絶雲の唐辛子、超しょっぱいハム、無評花のかずい。なんか恐ろしい鍋になりそうだな。
お腹が痛い。胃の中で花火が上がってるみたいだ。
まさかトーマが一番得点を取るなんて。おかしな食材はほとんどトーマが食べちゃったな。大丈夫かトーマ。
塩漬け青魚、熟していないスミレウリ、しゃぶしゃぶ団子、それと食べたら舌が凍るやつ。なんだか走馬灯が見えてきた気がするぜ。さよならみんな。
全部トーマがご自身で入れたおかしなものじゃございませんか。自分の食材をずっとすくっていましたよ。
でも綾香は鍋にケーキを入れてたよな。旅人が食べてたぞ、鍋ケーキ。想像するだけでも
ごめんなさい。もっと美味しくなると思いまして。
ダメだ、少し休ませてくれ。はあ、生き返った。
トーマ、別にあんなに頑張らなくてもよかったんだぞ。わざといくつか間違えれば綾香や旅人の番になってたのに。
最近運があまり良くないと感じてね。鍋の神のご加護で運勢を変えたかったんだ。だけど気づいたら火がついちゃってたようだ。まあ一種の修行だと思えば問題ないさ。もう悪い運気は全てこの遊びで使い切ったことを感じるよ。今ここに宣言しよう。本日の鍋遊びはこれにて閉幕。優勝者はこの俺だ。
おお。
遊びも終わり、仕事も一段落ついた。次は休息を取る時間かな。
はい。トーマの言う通り、天領奉行が本当に何か準備をしているのでしたら、一度休息を取りましょう。休んでいる間に、私も少々行いたいことがございます。
じゃあ各自休んでくれ。何日か後に木漏れ茶屋に集合して次の計画を相談しよう。めったにない休暇だ。大事に使うんだぞ。俺もそろそろ支度をして次の鍋遊びの食材を用意してくるとしよう。
またやる気かよ。
一回だけじゃ物足りないだろ。じゃあみんなまた。
またな。旅人、しばらく木漏れ茶屋には来なくていいみたいだから他の場所に行ってみようぜ。
Is it done? Oh, I finally done my Archon quest.
からどうしよう。何か計画とかないのか？
旅人さん、パイモンさん、お待ちください。
あれ、彩香？
一つ頼みたいことがあるのですが、ご心配なさらずに。今回の依頼は社奉行や上里家とは関係ございません。私個人のお願いです。
個人ってことはプライベートなことか？
はい、私のお母様に関することでございます。突然で申し訳ないのですが、このことはあなたにしか頼めません。先日、古い蔵の中からお母様が残した手記を見つけました。そこにはお母様が書き留めた様々な詐欺が記されていたのですが、その中に私の聞いたことのない人名が頻繁に出てきていて、とても気になるのです。
お母さんの友達じゃないか？
はい、両親が亡くなってからすでに何年も経っているとはいえ、関わりがあった人物については私もお兄様も大抵は存じております。ですので、この名前も聞いたことのないお方が非常に気になるのです。ぜひお会いしてみたいと思い、手記には相手の名前は椿と書かれていました。お母様から高く評価されていて、個性的で遊び心あふれる方だったようです。
聞いた感じ、女の人の名前だな。
はい、その女性に会ってみたいのです。
じゃあオイラたちは何をすればいいんだ？人探しか？
いえ、手記には彼女の住所が記されていましたので、直接そちらへ赴けばいいでしょう。旅人さんに依頼したいのは、一緒に手土産を用意していただきたく思ったからで、それと先ほど言ったことはどうかご内密にお願いします。もともとこのようなことはお兄様と一緒に対応するべきなのですが、今お兄様はとても忙しく、それにこの地にいる他の者にはこのことに関わらせたくないと思いまして。はい、あなたは礼儀作法に詳しく、人を思いやる心を持った優しいお方です。それにとても頼りになりますし、あなたといると安心できます。
おお、手土産の用意ならオイラたちも手伝えるぞ。報酬はそうだな、うまいもんをごちそうしてくれるだけでいいぜ。
それは良かったです。もともとこの機会を利用してお二方と一緒に歩きたいと思っていたのです。よろしければ一緒に行動しましょう。
もちろん、いいよ
な。ありがとうございます。では早速出発しましょう。まずは小倉屋へ。
おお、行こう。
There is no escape! Shine down!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Nice and
My guiding stars! There is no escape! Now ye shall perish!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara! Hi. Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Watch out! Let's dance! Oh. Huh? Go, Barbara, go! Huh? This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Shine down! The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Let the brave names echo!
Watch out! Watch out!
Keep going.
La da 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 da. Watch out!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Bring it!
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold. La da 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 da.
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Ready, steady, go!
Locked on! Hold on to your hats. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
again.
Illusion shattered! Overruled! Shine down! But a momentary distraction.
Let's fly!
But a momentary distraction.